wrong time for this at all.
First of all, let's go ahead and make our willpower roll one each for food. I failed.
Failure. Nice.
All right. So we get food. I'll just use another cast. We have multiple spell charges of this,
You have
don't
4
we?
total, yeah.
John, I would save that because you can use healing hands.
Nah, not a thing. We need to be able to eat. So we
And then-
ate, we drank.
Look at you guys go.
Hmm.
So, you guys should have 8, 16, 24. So, do 2 downtime actions and sleep, and I think you guys should be all set to go for the next fight. So,
Sounds good. John, you can go first because I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I have a couple things I want to do really quick. First things first, I am going to. What is the price for skills? 579.
yeah. So first one's 5, 7. It goes up by 2 each time. Mastery is 15.
579. What exactly does mastery do? You said it does more in this setting, right?
Yes. Instead of having to use a fate point, you pretty much get a your bonus times 10 for an additional for your success.
What do you mean by your bonus times 10?
So if you have a strength bonus of 6, it's 6 times 10 for a plus 60.
So you get a plus 60 when you do mastery on every roll, or does it require a fate point?
Yeah, every roll.
Good God.
Where is this exactly? Is this a talent or something?
Yes, it's a talent. It is a 15-point talent.
That'd be a tier 3.
Yes. You must have 4 check marks in the skill beforehand. Really great for parry. Really great for dodge.
Oh God.
4,200.
It's time to make a gamble. I'm going to put acupuncture at mastery.
Okay.
Ooh. Interesting, John.
Acupuncture mastery. Gain a bonus of 10 times weapon skill on bonus on every roll. Okay.
Remember, those are only successes. Those aren't anything extra. It's just being able to pass it or not.
What do you mean by being able to pass it or not?
So you know, like if you're getting a plus 60 to your roll, that's just being able to pass. If you have advantages, those give you the extra oomph to your roll.
Yes.
No, that's fine.
Just for clarification there.
I just want to be able to pass.
Yes. Okay.
Go ahead and.
So let me. Okay. So for reading my book, you said last time that it was 2 logics and 2 acupuncture rolls?
Yes, I did that for you, yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember what chapter you had done so far?
I have it, yes, 4 chapters out of 10.
Okay.
I don't think I have any ability or boost die I can apply to this.
I mean, you got your int one for logic, and you got your might for weapon skill, so that's up to you.
It depends.
Probably don't want to use them. You won't probably want to use them for your next fight, though.
We'll see.
Yeah.
So, logic.
Nice. Can eat it?
Logic.
Ooh.
No, I'm not going to eat either of those.
Okay.
And acupuncture.
Nice.
Acupuncture. It doesn't
Nice.
automatically calculate the degrees of success.
Sure you don't want to take that paradox?
Oh, Jesus. I'm definitely taking that paradox.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll both of those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, that'll be helpful. 1 sec. Paradox is 11. $96, not great, but it's still a pass. 59.
Oh, I really thought
Almost.
you rolled a 69.
Almost. I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec.
And your token, John. John, I'm terrified.
I just spent all my money.
I want to try to keep some money in my pocket. I don't really know what I'm gonna do in this downtime. I may just. Is there anything that's close that I can just do some? No, all of my stuff is 50, 40, 60, 40. Oh, John, I'm terrified. I don't want to die. I like my character.
I don't blame you.
John ain't gonna kill me, John.
He very well might. I'm front loading everything I need. Like, I think I might actually spend my proficiency die on these rolls. I'll wait until my next set, because I'm going to do the same thing on the next set. And then I'll spend my proficiency die on them, because my goal here is to finish that book on acupuncture before I actually go in. Because if I have that with my new martial art...
Alrighty.
Okay, Johnny, I'm going to take that, but I'm going to make these same rolls next time, and I will probably roll my proficiency die for them at that time.
I never caught what you were doing it for, but okay. Because I said I'd be right back, right? So I wasn't at the keyboard to hear what you were going to use it for.
Oh, no.
He's saying whenever he does next week or like next downtimes, logic and acupuncture, he's probably going to. John,
probably
that's a big gamble.
It is a big gamble. Okay.
Who am I to tell you what to do?
So, book on acupuncture. How many chapters do I go through, and what bonus does it provide?
All right. So, because you ate the paradox instead of keeping it, you're not going to get anything crazy for your acupuncture. But you did pass.
Can paradox numbers like that, if I keep them, actually influence my rolls?
Yes.
Like, does that count as a crit for me?
Pretty much.
Oh God. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I thought it wasn't going to do anything.
That's the that's the downside for you.
If Johnny tells you to take something, don't take it. John, you of all people should know this. That's your main style of DMing.
Ah, frick. Oh well. So pass. You get through another chapter's worth. You had to take a little bit longer, especially with that 96 to kind of go through the chapter. You read it once and you're like, huh, and then you read it again. And then things started to make sense. The last thing it touched on was the fatigue aspects for the key points.
Yes.
And now it's starting to give you a better understanding of each individual ones throughout the body. It's starting to show you, you kind of understand like where the meridians are already, but what each and every one of them does, that's the real kicker. Now, your feet kind of have a representation of Earth. It has a kind of like the heaven and earth concept. And as you travel up to your arms, they represent reaching to the heavens. And then with your chest and your head, those are kind of a little different. Your head is what you can tell is representing of you and your ambition and where you can go with it. The chest, there's the heart and your breathing. And it kind of it gives you a what's the word? If you can either do like a little bit of manipulation of the chakras and other key points for adding movement to yourself, extra movement, or reducing movement for someone else, and also giving yourself more damage or disabling a body part, like just being able to just cutting off their movement that they have. And for the chest, they only talk about in this chapter the aspect of wounds for yourself, like so more health, more vitality from that. And your mind, it doesn't talk about it at all. It gives you like a hint of what you can do from that. Maybe in later chapters you'll be able to unlock that more and have a better understanding of it. But right now, that's what you're getting.
Okay, so I have here body allocations.
Yes.
Feet, earth.
Yes.
Arms, reaching to heavens.
Correct.
Head, the self and ambition.
Correct.
Torso, heart, breathing, motion, impact, disabling body parts, and vitality.
Correct. The disabling body parts is a global concept for the whole, all the key points. Being able to do both gain or give and take kind of deal. So you can do these things to yourself and to other people as well.
So global, give and take, either reduce / remove abilities from limbs or empower them.
Right.
Okay.
And now you're starting to understand too. Sorry, John, to cut you off there. You're starting to understand too on the on when you hit your brother in that point on his arm, on how much strength he got extra from being able to, handle that. It's like you're kind of understanding that, all right, if I can do that same concept and what you're reading from it, it's kind of making sense. Then you might be able to do that just even more effective compared to just throwing a bunch of shit at it and making it very ineffective on how you did it, but you got your same result. Kind of deal.
Yeah, I went for raw energy over precision.
Correct.
Okay, and for my previous upgrade, that was weapon skill or acupuncture as a full action to remove 1 fatigue?
Correct.
Okay.
Just don't fuck it up.
And you gain fatigue if you fail, right?
Yes.
Can I purposefully add fatigue in that case?
You could to another person.
To remove or add fatigue if you fail roll, automatically add fatigue. Okay.
You add fatigue on how bad you failed.
Based on how bad you failed. Okay. So can I say for both equal to degrees of success?
No.
Okay. Add fatigue based on how bad failure is.
That's just how like fucky that is, because it's such a niche little thing there. But if you screw up and you block off that path, it can really screw with how your energy flows through the body. So that's why the degrees of failure can give extra fatigue. And
sounds good.
I'll be right back again. I forgot my water.
I was about to say we could stay up late, but the sub-scenario survival activities, if you don't get to sleep, you die. I forgot about that. Okay.
It is what it is. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. All right. So that was an 8-hour period for yourself, right, John?
I'm done.
Okay. Christian.
Man. Another problem with Jack is he really doesn't have anything he can do on downtime. Not really.
You got something that you got to do on downtime last time.
What? Fucking fatiguing myself out.
You don't have to lift it. Read it. Use your brain.
Well, I mean, me reading it doesn't really do much since I can't understand it. Just
read it again. Try harder.
I will read harder. I will flex my eyes.
I like it. I like it.
Pull out my handy dandy glasses with no lenses in them.
Mm-hmm.
Slap them on. What is it? Logic?
I
don't remember what we rolled.
I think you had to roll scrutiny.
I'm not sure. I must just scroll up and find it.
I remember he made you roll scrutiny because you were trying to read it when it was like an inch from your face, and you're trying to scrutinize because it's so weirdly written. You have to scrutinize what it tells you instead of logicking your way through it.
Hold on, I'm looking.
I know for a fact that's what it is.
No, for a fact, John.
I know for a fact. Johnny, tell me I'm wrong.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Why not?
Silence is the best answer.
I don't like.
You don't like scrutiny? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I don't like scrolling through the logs. I never know when, like, if up is the newest or like down is the newest.
So what I always do is I go view all entries for chat, and then I show on one page, and then go all the way to the bottom. Maybe. I think it's because you're in it too at the same time. Just like, drag, scroll down, and then scroll up a bit.
Holy fuck. There's a long list of rolls.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see where I last hit somebody. Okay, this was the fight because there's all those fucking proficiency dice going off. I gotta get past John's fight.
Big damage. Roll the 100, roll the 1. Back to back, pretty much, too. Power. Smacks. Shiny Science. 1, 2. Scrutiny. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was scrutiny, John. You're right.
I do not lie. And I'm never wrong.
That's a good way to look at it, John.
All right. Time to roll one more 1 to give to my rival. Nope. I decipher nothing from this mumbo jumbo.
You're pretty sure one of the squiggles is supposed to mean muscle, but it means a specific muscle on the body, and all the other squiggles that mean muscle mean different muscles. So you're not really sure what's going on.
So, you look at this thing, and you kind of get lost in a trance for a bit as you spend 8 hours trying to determine, is this really what this word means? Kerfuffle?
Yes.
Kerfuffle. Why does kerfuffle have to do with anything with the arms? It's just...
Oh, I'll beat you one day, Tome of Gorkamort.
The day you beat that tome is the day you're going to get a real power spike. Why is it spelled cuffle, but pronounced kerfuffle?
That is the kerfuffle, John. That's when I get lost.
focusing on. Something in my
8
heart told
hours?
me it was kerfuffle, but it's definitely cuffle.
Oh god.
And then you're like, I'm hungry. So you eat. And then you're
Some
like,
beef stick.
I could probably go for a nap
We both
Yeah.
go for naps
at the same time.
at the same time.
Both roll me luck, please.
All right, here's the 100.
Ooh, nice. All right, I'm gonna balance those out so nothing happens.
Okay.
Jack, you have some nice dreams though. You have dreams of kerfuffle.
That's a nightmare, Johnny.
I don't know. It's starting to make a little bit more sense.
the word kerfuffle is just sitting there screaming its own name at me while being spelled like cuffle.
And you can get a proficiency die next time you try to scrutinize this.
Hey, let's go.
All
I
right,
still
Johnny.
don't have understanding.
Just to confirm on this, proficiency dies are more potent if used before the roll, correct? Or does it not matter?
It doesn't matter, honestly.
Okay.
Because it goes like this. It goes success, advantage, threat, and then your triumph / despair. So it always goes in that order.
Okay.
So even if you do roll it beforehand, that's always the way it does. So as long as that roll was attached to that other roll, then it doesn't really matter if it's after or beforehand. The only thing I ask you to do usually is with the proficiency dice for might, swiftness, mind, and spirit, roll them beforehand. That's what I usually like you to. But at the same time, you can do both ways. Honestly, it doesn't matter. There's no more bang for buck if you do it beforehand. So
All right.
You're good.
1, 2, 7. Hey,
7. It's pretty much a double. Pretty
target
much
7, dice roll 7, successes 7.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll leave it as is. Maybe the gods above will give me more bang for buck. Now here is my mind proficiency die.
Oh, dangerous. Plus 40.
Nothing too special.
Yeah, too bad. If it was some advantage, then we'd be rocking. But no dice.
Acupuncture. 40. Ooh, yes. All right.
All right, John, you gonna eat that?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and roll my other roll here so that we can get it all out of the way before we determine any
If
bonuses.
we get a 1, we're feeling good, man. All right, just a 67.
And here's my spirit proficiency die. Oh, I mean, there degrees of, or
advantage,
what are we calling?
Advantage.
To advantage. Not
right.
bad. We
I mean,
can't
100.
re-roll proficiency die.
Which one are you adding the advantage to?
Is the 100.
Yeah, John. Which one are you adding the advantage to here? The crit or the 67?
Yeah. That's the nice thing about it. That's why the pillar proficiency dice are a lot more special, because you can choose which one you're doing it, compared to like an ability that requires you to roll them together. So, for example, you had the opportunity of picking which one you wanted to do it on, compared to the other way.
Well, John,
yeah,
I really don't think your proficiency dice were needed. I think what you rolled was plenty. But hey,
I think you're gonna get some extra from your advantage. So you understand.
1 second.
Oh.
I will also use my swiftness proficiency die on this acupuncture roll.
Okay.
Because swiftness weapon skill also falls under swiftness.
I see you're hoping for a triumph. I like it, but I'm feeling
No. Big bonus.
Hey, feels good, man. So, like I said, you understand the chapter. You actually.
I am tempted to fate point that 67.
John,
hey,
do not use all your resources before your rival fight.
Johnny, how far will this push me without giving me any notice of this? How many chapters?
So I'm just trying to think. I let you guys roll for success, right? I've let you guys do that before in the past, right?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. So how many chapters before you do this extra roll?
Yeah, before I decide if I'm going to re-roll or not, I want to know how many chapters I'm going to get. Because if it's like 9, I would re-roll for the chance to try to get another.
Finish off the book.
Yeah.
So you were at what, 7 before? You finished the 7th chapter? No, the 5th
I have
chapter.
finished the 5th chapter.
Yeah. This 100 is going to affect the next chapter, and it's just going to be that. You're not going to get any extra chapters from it.
Not even with that degree of success?
The degree of success I'm going to add in with the 100.
Okay, so it's just this next chapter is the best chapter in the book. I'm not going to get more read out of it.
What you're going to do is get more insight out of the chapter. You're going to find some hidden insight that the book wasn't really portraying.
You read between the lines, John.
You read between the lines. Good wording, Christian. All right.
Okay, then I won't re-roll.
So, this chapter focuses on the torso, the body, because the torso connects all of the pieces of the body. It is the main hub for your let's call it your highways, right? So what it starts to talk to you about is how you can improve your vitality. It pretty much, the whole chapter is pretty much on vitality and how it goes through. But then it goes into something a little bit more. It goes into your stamina. Because your martial arts use the same type of highway for yourself. And what you learn is that you can give yourself extra stamina by hitting certain parts of your torso.
Permanent or temporary?
Roll me a luck.
59. I'll
I think
fate
that's a
point
pass.
that.
I think that's a pass, John.
Oh, it is a pass because I got plus 10. Nice.
Yeah, lucky. Yeah. All right. It's permanent, but it's at a reduced rate. That's the trade-off there. So you can once a day give yourself additional stamina.
Once a day by hitting specific spot may permanently increase stamina. Okay.
All right. So, the way this is going to work is that you can go up to double your current stamina. So, whatever your willpower plus toughness is, you're going to roll pretty much a 1d willpower plus toughness bonus.
Make a full action acupuncture?
Yes.
If succeed, roll 1d willpower bonus plus toughness bonus. Okay.
All right. So, let's do it like this for now. Once per session, you can roll this 1d10 full action acupuncture test.
So it's going to be once per session instead of once per day?
Correct, because the way I'm seeing it is that it's going to be very big quickly. You can
Up to
reroll
double normal maximum.
up to double normal maximum. Yes, all right, that's fine. So you can do it once per day, up to double maximum.
All right, John, hit me.
Not until we finish this tournament. Why would I give you a benefit?
I use more stamina than you does.
Okay. Well, with that, I honestly didn't get anything out of that I like it's good to have, but it's
Mhm.
going to be late game.
Right.
Like
Now,
it's not going to help me in my next fight, so my gamble has failed.
So, also extra wounds.
Oh,
You can do the exact same thing.
John.
special once per day by hitting.
Now,
Oh
is it
god.
either or is it both?
Both.
Both.
What's the roll for
It's an acupuncture roll.
No, I mean, like, is it still 1d willpower bonus plus toughness bonus?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Okay.
Damn.
Ooh. Current gains wounds 0, stamina 0. Okay.
All right, John.
You
Now I
could
need you to learn how to harden the body so you can buff my soap.
I could probably already do that. Not
So,
permanently.
that is that chapter. Congratulations on your 100.
Thanks.
Alrighty. Time for the real smart boy to do his reading. Put on my glasses, flex eyes. Ha! Oh yeah, supposed to get a proficiency die. I use it with this one. Oh well.
A proficiency die.
Yeah, from dreaming about kerfuffle.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did nothing.
I thought you at least tried to do something else this time, but okay. Roll the another proficiency die for your second roll too.
Nothing.
Oof.
Johnny,
No.
like I said, I am not a downtime character. I don't really have anything I can do in downtime other than like some push-ups, maybe. It's fine.
Oh,
I didn't
God.
get anything. My character is not a downtime character. It'd be how it be.
Okay. So what I'm going to do here
Mhm.
is I'm going to now that we've both finished our downtime and are getting ready for the fight,
Yeah.
I'm going to make my acupuncture roll for stamina. And that is going to be
So big.
now my acupuncture roll for wounds. Not great, but both are upgrades. So that's going to be my wounds have changed to 21, and my stamina has gone up to 40.
Very nice.
Here Jack sits with his 15. Oh man, John. I'm nervous.
Very nice. All right, boys. So just so you can get out of the way from me, you guys want to roll your rock, paper, scissors?
All right.
Sorry, I was.
No worries.
Man, if we were judging by who's won more rock, paper, scissors, I tell you, I would be the king. Oh, we get an initiative bonus. Rock, paper, scissors.
You win.
Yep.
Damn it! Damn it! I wanted the armor pin, John. Fuck you.
Oh God.
Now you get the fucking die because my die helps you, but your die doesn't help me. I hate when you win. Yours is much less valuable.
I tell you, man. All right. So we head inside.
Head inside. Alrighty, everybody. Are you guys ready for the semifinals? Oh, I'm so excited! I just can't fight it. All right, everyone, calm down. It's gonna be a nice, clean, hopefully clean fight. And what do we got today? Now it looks like who's going first again? Zach, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Zach Sanchez. Alrighty, can you make yourself to the your starting position, please?
Woo! Actually, I think I start here. Woo!
All right, and because our special sponsor, the Blood Court, is with us today, we have a nice contestant for you today.
Blood
Zach
Court?
Sanchez.
I haven't heard of this.
You see the individuals in the back start to stand up, and they begin to clap as this individual comes in.
What? She's large. This is unfair.
John, this means to tell us that we did in fact fight in mixed gender competitions and probably just squished some poor little MMA fighter.
Yes, a co-op is the norm, especially since there's so many different types of races.
Okay.
And it looks like you have an elf that you're dealing with. You can make me a logic test with 2 difficulty die to get an idea of the previous contestant.
Logic test with 2 difficulty die.
Right, because like you said before, you hardly even remember this person. And
we didn't watch him anyways. There's no way we'd know.
No, I'm talking about your previous fights. Because these are your nemesis after all. You don't have to luck if you don't want to, but you're more than welcome to. It's a 50-50 chance because of the threat I'm adding to that. So
just leave it be.
Yeah, just choose to fail.
Okay. Excellent. So you have a little brain fart and you're like, who the fuck? All right. So you get a pop-up.
Oh?
Yes. It says Nemesis. Bounty.
Nemesis?
I don't even know you.
Who this girl is?
Our fight is finally here, as she says.
Finally?
Zach Sanchez, it has been too long. I've been waiting. Just, 3 weeks now for you to come and fight, but...
Are you sure you're not confusing me with my brother? I know he left a lot of broken hearts behind. I'm sorry your skin color isn't correct.
Oh, no. I have
Skin color isn't correct.
made many sacrifices in order to get to this point. And I can understand why you wouldn't recognize me. I've grown very much.
I can see that.
Okay, looks like you guys got some history. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Jake,
go
these days.
over
Woo, big
here.
lady!
Go, Zach! You can do it!
I totally can.
This is
Totally.
your fangirls over in the side here.
And Maui.
Zach will smile and wave.
So, if you guys have your thing going, do you have your extension working, John, or should I just leave it the way it is?
I don't. It broke after that, and I couldn't turn it back on.
Okay, that's fair. All right. Okay, so now roll initiative.
All right,
You get a +1, John.
I do. What's your agility at right now?
We don't combine our agilities since we're not fighting together.
Oh, that's right. That's sad.
Oh, John, if this was a fucking duos tournament, it would not even be a competition.
Yes, that's true.
Whenever we finally do get a chance to fight together, shit's gonna be gnarly.
I would be really surprised if these two don't also have duo powers that they can't use. So I guess that's fair.
All right, John, you're going second. She's about to suck your blood.
He's about to suck.
Yeah, she is most definitely a hemomancer.
Alrighty, so the first thing she's gonna do as she watches the barrier go up, she's going to activate her martial art Blood Rain.
Oh.
And you see as rain starts to kind of just slowly drip down and parts around you.
Does any of it hit me?
Roll me luck.
Ew, that's nasty.
I eat it.
0. I get hit by rain.
All right.
Okay. So, as the fight begins, well, is this magic blood, or is it literally just she spawned blood and it dropped down? I can roll the thing if you want me to.
Yeah, you can roll me a sinus sense. Yeah.
I believe I
portal
have
above your head like an umbrella.
boost die
An ability die from your roll.
and an ability die. So I'll re-roll. Oh man. Oh,
got
but
the
hey,
plus
I
10.
get
That
the
plus 10, right?
10.
Yeah.
Yep. I pass.
You can tell that this is literally blood.
So it's nothing magical about it at all right now. Okay, good to
Yeah.
know. Man,
So
red
that
really
was-
isn't my color.
That was her half action. Just let me roll a few things here. So just gonna add in a few more blood splatters.
God, I'm scared for you.
Yeah, just it slowly starts to just like in little. It's weird. It's like you feel like it's rain and you don't know why it's raining in here, but yeah. All right. So that was her half action, and then she is going to use yeah. You see there's two blades in her hands, and then she cuts herself with one of them, and the blades become bloody. And she checks one of this little short sword sword she has, and now as I get here. You have a blade coming at you with strike.
Did she throw it?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, you see this blade just swish by you. Goes behind.
Interesting. So it spawned out of nothing. Popped
No,
up
no,
in
no,
front
no,
of
no,
my...
no, no. It didn't spawn on nothing. I'll pretty much do its path.
Interesting. Okay.
That was a short sword. She still has her long sword in her hand.
All right.
And that's her turn.
Okay. So Zach is going to start this fight out by using just finding it. Takes a minute to get through all the cool stuff people have. And physical hybrid traits. Jack is going to start out. Temporarily turn full body to warp stuff. Blink through areas without a magical barrier. I don't need blink, so instead, I am going to make a full turn willpower test
Mhm.
for Murkish Cunning.
All right.
And I'll paste it here so that you have easy access to it.
Okay.
Here's my ability die because this is a part of the spirit pillar.
Plus 10.
Plus 10. I will fate point that since this is a once per encounter thing.
Okay. Okay, on the dot.
Perfect.
Well done.
So I can be perceived with a Cynician's test with setback die equal to degrees of success rolled on willpower. So she doesn't
Unfortunately,
have
there
any
is only
setback
one
die.
success. Passing is always one.
Yep.
So
she actually has two things to roll. One, she has to roll to see if my double that I've left here is real.
Mhm.
And two, she has to see me. So she knows the double is fake.
Just going to add in the setback die. Okay, yeah, still passes. And then the next one for determining where you are, pretty much, right?
Yep.
She does not.
So as far as she's concerned, I've just disappeared.
Mhm.
And if you want to, we can say that she gets another one of those every turn she tries to look for me.
Sure.
Cool. All right. So now that I've done that, I am going to use my extra psychic actions that I have. A full turn is just 2 have actions put together, so it
Correct.
doesn't take into account my other bonus actions.
Mm.
So I have. Let me go to my cheat sheet here. So, psychic half action. Bonus action, free action. all of those are psychic stuff. So the only thing I can do is manipulate myself forward with a telekinesis. So I actually don't think I can do very much with telekinesis because originally, we haven't talked about this since I upgraded telekinesis. I could only move myself up to degrees of success in meters.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the same even with my current upgrade that's all about throwing stuff?
Yeah, unless you want to add some force to yourself.
Can I add force to a warp entity like myself who's kind of just like ethereal?
Yeah.
It's more of a physical manipulation. In that, if I can manipulate myself in this form, can
Mhm.
I apply telekinesis to magic?
You can apply telekinesis to yourself, not to magic in general.
So no matter what form I'm in, I can telekinesis myself, but okay. So in that case, I am gonna apply force to myself to move. Yes, we'll move 20 meters, which means I only need PR2.
Yeah, just let me know which direction, like how you're moving. If you're just going straight, that's fine.
Yes, just straight along the line that I'll show here.
Okay.
And this will get me exactly 20 meters before I lose my momentum.
Okay.
That's it for my turn.
Over here. Yes. All right, John. When you went through this little blood spatter, there was actually some rain falling down as well. Can you roll me a luck test?
Okay.
You're fine. All right. She does not know where you are. It is her turn. And she is going to roll her clinicians. And she detects you.
Okay.
And
Unfortunate, but getting a little bit of misdirection was enough. I'm sure that burned some of her action economy at least.
She has warped sense, so it is a free action to use for her
Fair
sign
enough.
sights. So what is she gonna do next then?
This is an interesting form because it's difficult to interact with without going pure magic.
Hmm.
By the way, it lasts 4 turns, so I'm now at 3 left.
Okay. Yeah. So she's going to use a martial art. And she is going to pop over here.
Oh, John. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
As she forms through the blood and pops up and grabs her sword.
See, now I don't know if it's sword oriented or blood oriented. Maybe both. A martial artist who uses swords and blood. That's really cool conceptually.
Well, you got to remember blood has iron in it, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, what's next?
All right, that's her turn.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, one sec. Okay. So I will use. Oh, what's my current speed looking like? 4 plus. Where's my psychic motion? Gain a bonus to move speed equal to PR. Okay. So I will use my bonus action to move here.
Mhm.
So I can move 16. And then my free action to make a half action move to. She's right in the blood. But I've got 8, so I can kind of avoid it. To here. And now I'm going to make an acupuncture test on her.
Okay.
This girl likes blood. I have suddenly become very deep dive into torso specifically. Can I create an acupuncture heart that an acupuncture move that disables her heart?
No.
It was worth a shot. Let's see. It would have been cool though.
Yes, the death
Later
moves.
chapters, you might be able to do that kind of thing, but for what you have now, no.
I figured she'd be able to just pump it with her own blood anyway, but it would have definitely freaked her out. Okay, so instead, let's go for the pressure point directly over her heart anyway, in terms of her metaphysical, spiritual meridian setup.
Okay.
I want to poke her there with an acupuncture point, and then I'm gonna hit her with the psychic boom boom.
Right.
So here's my acupuncture. Let's see if she. I hope she tries to parry. That would be funny. So I believe I only have a -10 on my called shots. Let's see. Sure strike. Yep, only -10. Pretty sure there's a higher tier talent that removes it completely, but I'll get that later.
Nice.
Now, as much as I would like to say this is inescapable attack, which means it actually doesn't work how we were using it on psychic powers earlier either, is not for every melee or ranged. It has a very limited set of moves it can be used on.
Unless you
That is
invest merit into it.
all out attack, called shot, charge, standard attack, or stun action.
Right.
Now, unless you want to argue that acupuncture is realistically a called shot, it would not apply here.
I mean, it's pretty much a called shot, but at the end of the day, unless you're using merit, like you said, for the rules, to modify that, then it's gonna be for those action economy actions. Sound good?
I figured as much. I don't have the merit on hand to modify it right now, so
That
let's
doesn't mean
see
you
how
can't do it. Yeah, exactly. So, what she's going to do is she's going to she already knows where you are. She's detected you for sure.
Yes.
So she's going to dodge out of the way. And so that and
Yeah.
then
But now she's gonna roll her 20 proficiency die.
so there's a triumph. Good start. And then okay, so she's gonna reroll the 94. Okay, she passes. The triumph is she is going to not move that one. I do that. Yeah, I can do that. And she's going to pop over here.
Is she immune to attacks of opportunity using that, by the way?
Yes.
Cool. That was a relatively expensive buy in my original system. I don't know if you kept that in this one.
Should be close to the same.
Let me go check. I remember it was like 20 points originally.
Mhm.
Let's see. Defense or movement options. Negate enemy accuracy, no. Change movement. Actually, it's not an option on movement options to
It's
remove.
not? Is it defensive?
Might be. I mean, it's part of our martial system, so
Yeah,
I think I have a move that does it.
I'm surprised. Maybe I just forgot to copy it in.
It's possible. Let me check what it is on my martial art then, since I remember I'm pretty sure I had that. I may have changed it though. So let me check Christian's, because I'm pretty sure his still has it.
Has what?
Ignore attacks of opportunity.
Oh, that's a spirit select dodge.
No.
Oh, attacks opportunity. That's our movement martial arts.
Yes, our movement martial arts.
Yeah,
I don't know
it
where you
looks
have
like
your
I forgot to put it in. I'm going to add it right now just to make everything crystal clear.
It's green shuffle.
It is.
No attack of opportunity on movement.
Yeah, 20 points. So that's actually a pretty expensive buy.
Mhm.
I'm sure she has the points for it. I just know you probably built this out specifically, so 20 points on a random martial art might mean something else has to dip down.
Go. It's an opportunity, right? There we go.
Cool.
It just seems like you're too slow.
Hmm.
I
So
can
I
see
used
you through your guys.
It seems so. I have no idea if I can talk in this form or what it sounds like.
Just echoes.
You echo through the warp, but she does not hear you.
Oh, that might actually be really bad.
Who knows?
Interesting. I might come experiment with this later.
All right, what else you got for me?
All right, so I used a bonus action. I used a free action. I think I still have enough action economy to use my. And I used a half action. I think I still have enough action economy to use my telekinesis. So telekinesis is half plus bonus. Do I have an extra psychic bonus action? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes. All right, cool.
Nice.
So, what is my current range on telekinesis? That is willpower bonus, which is 9, which is doubled by my physical hybrid trait. Oh, just in range.
Nice.
Let's see if I can't get her away from some of that blood. Or actually, I'm
Just
gonna do
uplift
my
the
my
blood.
new favorite move.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna throw her directly down into the ground.
Okay.
I imagine she's going to be tough enough. This isn't going to do much, but it's interesting. So, I don't really need much extra damage on this. Let's go with a PR rating of 3 for just a standard plus 10 bonus.
Okay.
So, willpower 26.
Alrighty.
And due to our previous conversation about inescapable, this is not.
Yeah. So she's gonna roll. I guess she's gonna roll toughness here, and then she might do some shenanigans on you. So she's gonna roll that. Ooh. All right. Now she's gonna roll her narrative dice she has, and that is this one. Okay. So she starts to move down into the grounds. And then her whole body is still being pushed down, but it looks like the metal of the ground is starting to like cut into her, and she's starting to bleed.
Well, that's not good.
So you don't want me to roll damage?
Roll damage.
Okay, cool. So this is going to be...
If there's anything I know about anime, it's that when the blood character bleeds,
It's not great.
no.
So this is going to be 1d10 times 3 plus 9 plus 2d10 plus 1. 49 damage.
Okay.
This is considered physical, I think, rather than magical, because I'm just slamming her into a physical object, and that's where the damage is coming from.
Ew. Fighting Vladimir, John.
I am.
She's gonna give you the good suck.
I mean, blunt damage is about the best I could do against her. If she can bleed from being slapped into a wall, then I certainly am not about to go do slashing or piercing damage to this girl.
So, yeah, she does take a little bit of damage, and she's like, "Oh, look at you! You have some control over my body, same way as I have control of mine. Ha, ha! But you made me bleed. So kind of you. Looks like I didn't have to do it myself."
I gotta say, a fighting style that relies on bleeding probably is not very smart, and she doesn't hear me. And the warp does.
All right. Any other action economy I should worry about?
Nope, I'm all out.
All right. Okay, so she is going to do a recovery technique.
Interesting.
Here's her roll for it. Excellent.
Sucks all the blood back into her body.
Yeah. This down to map layer. So the blood beneath her starts to boil, and you kind of see it just sit there, and she's just breathing in an ecstasy, it looks like.
Okay.
You can roll me a science test if you'd wish.
I would like to do that. So boost, ability, and science.
All right. So with those 3 degrees of success, and your newfound
Advantages.
advantages. Thank you. You now you see that she's taking in the blood and the damage that she did, and she's turning that damage into stamina.
That's an interesting thing. Interesting technique, and means that she can probably use much higher stamina moves than would be comfortable for us. Also, my token is not updated with my new max stamina, so I'm going to fix that really quick.
Yeah, I just want to delete it, reopen.
Nope, it's fine.
Okay. So that was a complex action, and that's it.
Okay. So she doesn't have very much action economy to work with, which is probably my one chance of getting out of this. Back to me then?
Back to you. Let me change it.
All right. I can't sprint again. Well, it's just a fatigue. I'm okay with that right now. So I'll sprint again as a bonus action
Okay.
to get here. Or actually, I think my bonus action was the double move.
Mhm.
Or full move, full action move. So I get here, 16 meters forward. And then I will free action, half move, one step ahead.
John, if you could for me, roll me a luck.
Yep, blood splatter again.
No, it's actually rain. It's still raining in those same positions. Okay, you're fine.
Okay. So here we're going to go. She's a bit too dodgy for me to rely on my acupuncture skills without getting in a sneak attack of sorts. And I haven't upgraded my other abilities to give me that. So I can't just use a basic called shot with acupuncture, right? I have to use the acupuncture
Yeah,
strike
you have to use the
ability.
acupuncture strike, yes. Otherwise, you don't
Okay.
have the same benefit of using acupuncture.
I really need Inescapable on that if it's going to be usable against higher tier opponents.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh, you know what?
Oh,
I've got an idea.
all right, let's hear it.
So back when me and Jack just first walked into this, we were like, okay, we've got a bunch of coins that we're going to squirrel away and just use as needed for this 10-day survival challenge.
Right.
It's been 5 days,
Mhm.
or 4 days.
Oh yeah, we also got to take that off of our from yesterday.
Is this day 4 or 5?
So
Or 6?
first fight. Let me check here because I think it's on the. So you went against Arthur first, then Voxy, then Battle Sister Ashley, and now you're on Countess Budapest. So this should be the 4th day.
So we should be down what 2,000 coins.
So
It's 500 every day.
500 every day, down 2,000 coin. Yeah.
So we should be at 3,000 coins, right?
We should be at 2,500 if we're going down 2,000.
Just remember,
Well,
it should be 4th day.
Only,
It's not the 4th night. So
yes. So we are at 3,000 coins left. I am about to get a big drop from this girl. I have gotten a notification that says this is my rival. I know what happened with Allie. She got a huge dump. I am willing to take away these coins I've squirreled away for
Gotcha.
a surprise boost. So
Okay.
what I'm going to do is I am going to do, let's go for might, select, called shot. And my goal may be used with the act, or let's call it instead of called shot, we're going to have to go with inescapable attack.
Yeah, you're
Might
actually gonna have
select
to and might select inescapable.
inescapable
Yeah.
attack.
You should also have
Add
3,500 coins, by the way, Jimmy.
Acupuncture strike to list of available actions. And I don't know if you want that to be a double purchase because it's inescapable oriented.
What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna make it a half. So you get half the amount of inescapable from degrees of success from an acupuncture strike.
And if I were to get the second rank of it, I would get the full benefit.
Yes, we'll make it easy because I don't think you want to do 3/4 math because that's what I make you do. Otherwise,
Okay, so might select inescapable attack. That is going to be 1,000 coins plus the rank 2 would be 2,000 coins. Okay, so that's a great purchase for my future and knocks out all my extra coins that I had.
saved up.
So I negative 3,000 coins that I need to make off of this fight, or I will die.
Right.
And let me go ahead and upgrade my inescapable attack. Or I'll just list it as a new upgrade. Inescapable attack. Might select. Add acupuncture strike at 1/2 effectiveness. List of actions. To add acupuncture strike at full effectiveness. To list of actions. And Christian, you're going to have to do the same with your martial arts because they're not part of the standard list of actions.
Okay.
What'd you say?
The inescapable attack talent doesn't work on like all melee attacks.
I have an achievement that gives me inescapable attack on martial arts.
Oh, okay. I thought you had the talent as well.
I do have inescapable attack. We also have inescapable attack on our martial arts.
Okay, so you're only at like 2 ranks with that achievement
What do you mean 2 ranks?
of inescapable.
Okay.
All right, you're confused. We'll come back to it later.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've kind of been just kind of checking in and out since this is going to be a pretty extended fight. I feel so. I'm just kind of watching a Ross Boom Sucks video at the same time.
I am going to let's try. Can I use my unique vitality effectiveness to permanently reduce someone's wounds?
If you land your strike,
Okay. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for another shot.
Okay.
And this is going to be a full action, so a complex action.
Mhm.
And I believe because this is taking called shot penalties, it's only at a plus 30 bonus. All right. So that is so 100, 90, 80, 60. 4 degrees of success.
do you want
Minus
to
40.
Eat that. Try to get lower.
Yes, actually, that's a great point.
Okay, I'm feeling a 94. Oh, a 30. Ooh.
I will not eat that one because that is significantly better.
Significantly better. Yeah. Is the 10 still there, or did you just miss that last time?
What do you mean?
So it's 110 for the second one.
Oh, you're correct. I just missed that the second time. It should
All right.
still be 100.
All right, perfect. So she's going to roll her dodge. Good dodge. She's going to roll her assertive dice. Nothing on that.
Woo!
All right. So you're going to hit her.
All right. So I'm about to cripple this person. I get the ability to actively improve someone's livelihood dramatically, and my second usage for it is to permanently reduce their vitality.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm a bad person.
Nah, you're fine. Okay, what do we get to do with in the world
Here's
of
the
survive?
important question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it going to be based off of her willpower plus toughness bonus or mine?
That's a good question. It's going to be based off of hers. And that is going to be 11. 1d11.
7.
Okay.
So I don't know how much, if any, that hurts her. She might be coming in here with 100 wounds, or she might be more like me, who had started with like 13.
Now for her counter roll. Are you affecting her vitality?
This is a blood mage. 69.
Nice. And then just going to ignore that because that was not what I was trying to do. And okay.
Oh God.
And okay. So she's gonna re-roll the 69 and roll better than a 69. Roll better than a 16. Well, I called it beforehand. So 8, excellent, and a triumph. So she's like, "What'd you just do?"
Does she have a reaction to use that, by the way?
She's using something that I'm not going to tell you about, but you can give me a science test to get some information, just because that 100.
I'm willing.
Okay. So, ooh, gorgeous. She has a domain of blood.
A domain of blood. And I just tried to direct... Ooh, that's gonna be really tough. Oh, Jesus. There's no way I develop a domain in here.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
true.
have to...
That's not true. You could. Your influence is over 50, right?
My influence is 60.
Yeah, you could.
I didn't know that domain... I didn't know it was tied to your influence.
It is tied to your influence.
I thought you couldn't get it until a certain pillar level.
That's aura, yes, but I mean, you can get it through other ways. You know that for a fact, Mister.
Oh yeah, I know. Which I don't have influence 50 yet. I have 49.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Why can't she just rip my blood out of my body?
How could
she has a domain?
How could she?
Well, the question is her domain over blood or over her blood?
It's over blood, but Mister, I'm warp stuff right now. Doesn't affect you.
Oh God! That's the only reason I'm alive. I have realized I am on a horrible time limit. I have like approximately one turn before she can, when she decides to stop playing with me, auto win. This is very bad. Okay, well, I do have one thing going for me that I might as well go for. Let's 1 second. Stigmalist, Force Fists. If you hit a melee attack, roll psi power by using a half action.
Okay.
So I hit a melee attack.
Yeah,
directly
you did.
to her vitality oriented what's it called? Chi point?
A key point, yep.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and see if she can out-muscle the full amount of power. I'm about to sledgehammer a needle right here.
As
Precision
expected.
and power.
Okay.
And let's go with oh god. I'm going to need all the power I can get from this. So I'm going to go with the full force of my psi rating, no bonuses. And I get an ability die and a proficiency die.
Okay.
So that's
Looking good.
20. 8 point that.
Okay. 94.
97? Oh god.
Burn.
Let me check and see if I have anything that can help me.
You have a you use your
die.
yeah. I was gonna say you have that. I was gonna say because you used your mind one earlier. So that's the nice thing about the overlap is that you got other ones, just not the main characteristic.
Okay, just enough.
Just enough.
So I hit.
You do hit.
Now we're going to make the damage roll.
Going for the one shot.
I mean, if she can... this is my best chance to take her out before she can expect it, unless I straight up develop a domain. So this is going to be... the move itself is d10s of esoteric damage equal to PR. So that's going to be 4. And I have a bonus that gives me... Where's my psyker stuff? Psi rating. I have a bonus that gives me 2d10 plus 1 to all psi-based abilities. So that's 6d10. This is 187 times my current paradox stacks of 11.
Nice.
And here's the roll.
Okay. So
Now,
you
I am going to acquire myself an achievement.
Oh?
Yep. Or a story, I suppose. I am going to use my triple.
Okay.
444, the number of death. We're going to make this a killing strike.
All right. Do you have Killing Strike as a talent?
No, I just more mean that this is...
That's his goal.
Yes.
All right.
I use the triple, which is 444, the number of death.
Okay.
And that is going to make 702 times 3, 2,106 damage.
Okay. So you splatter this girl. And she goes...
Overkill doesn't have to kill. So I have gotten 21 over 1,000 damage. It was kind of implied that would be a story, but it might just have unlocked my story achievement quest.
Right. So you make her go boom in her chest. And so where should I do
Actually,
this?
do you want to argue that this is a physical strike? I didn't deal damage to her. I made of warp stuff and I directly touched her key system. Then I injected the warp power.
Yeah, so I mean you made her
The
go
body
boom.
follows the spirit, but I'm just wondering if this actually did damage to her spiritual network.
Oh yeah, it did a fair amount of... Yeah, I mean you killed this lass here. as she
Oh, Jesus.
goes to the map.
Oh, you won.
There's no way I won.
So, yeah, you see her just go splat, and her whole body explodes. The one of her swords get chucked. The one she had on is just like flew all the way over into the corner here, and yeah, she is just she's not there anymore, and you are 99% sure that you killed her, but her nemesis thing's still up.
Oh.
Sweet Jesus. I have completely liquefied her, ruined her spiritual network related to vitality. But this is the power of a freaking domain, especially one as integral as blood. Christian, this is the power output you're looking at if you start learning to use that wrestling ring right.
So it goes to her turn, because I think that's all your action economy, right?
Pretty much. There is a couple other things I could do, but nothing.
Start punching the
Nothing
floor.
realistic.
Like, yeah.
All right. And then it's back to your turn.
Okay.
You got to break the domain, John. Corrupt it.
This is kind of what my skill set is based off of. I've taken her out. I have one more turn of survivability here. Jesus.
Take over her domain, John. Eat away at it.
I've used up almost all of my resources preemptively because I was exactly what I needed in this fight. Like, I used my pre-done resources very well, in my opinion.
You did. I agree. You used that swiftness is definitely saving your ass right now.
So the only thing I have left to do, my story's not ready. If my corruption story was ready, I could have a chance here. But it's so far out of my league. I'm only 3 out of 10 done.
You have currency. You can use it as you please.
I don't have any currency left, Johnny.
What are you talking about? You got lots.
I've used all my proficiency die.
Mm-hmm.
I have one merit, one free merit.
Mm-hmm.
I've used up my inspiration spark. I've got a story point.
You do have a story point.
Don't you use that story point, John?
Get a story point yourself if you want to stop being scared of them, Christian.
I'm trying.
All right, here's let's see if we can turn this game around with one Hail Mary move.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second here. Sure is a good thing that Hana gave us the blood to water Jesus power.
Yeah.
And no! Oh, that would have been a great way to end it.
That would have been.
That would have been amazing.
Okay, that's a free action for your deceive.
It keeps not working. It is funny every time I try for it,
I know.
but I haven't gotten the...
You only get it when you're lying to me, John. The only time that shit works is when you're lying to me.
Would you have let me go through with it if that had actually gone through, Johnny? I'm curious.
If you would have done a triumph, not a triumph. Yeah. Yeah, if you would have gotten the big stuff, the 1 out of 12 chance, you would have had a, you could have done something, but not with that. I like the thought though, but you are missing something that you do every single time you're in this type of situation, and you're just deciding not to do it.
I'm waiting on the corruption.
Waiting on the corruption. Sure, I understand that.
I know that that's what I do in this sort of situation, but also I'm trying to see if I have anything to give me a boost because I can't outmuscle her domain without something spent.
You also got to
my-
think you have kind of ruptured her consciousness, so her domain is probably at its weakest right now.
I think one thing he's suggesting is use my Chaos Incarnate to juice out everything to guarantee a corruption with her. But what you may be forgetting, Johnny, is... Let me see if it's actually written down anywhere here.
What I may be forgetting, Johnny.
What I may be forgetting, Johnny. Okay, it's not written down. I actually thought this was here. I had thought I had gotten an achievement upgrade at one point that let me corrupt things with my full power without having to expend my juice. But I can't find it, which means it didn't happen. Dang it! That would have been a good haha gotcha here. All right. Well, all in, baby.
That's what I like to hear.
Use that story point, John.
I actually can't use that story point because if I use it, I lose the ability to corrupt stuff. Unless I used it in the corruption process, which I may have to do.
No, I think you're good. You probably do it with that story point.
So Zach is gonna kneel down, press his hand up against the blood, and he is going to blast out his entire load of stocked up bank. All 87 power, all 11 freaking paradox numbers that I have never going to match up to again for a while.
Right.
And I'm going to do a corrupting influence, willpower half action.
All right. Do it. So,
your bonus die.
So. You say you're using 11 paradox numbers?
11 paradox numbers and 87 banked.
So 11 paradox and 87 double EBB. Okay.
And here is
first roll me the your test.
Willpower.
Yes, please.
So ability die for a +10.
Nice.
Pass.
Okay.
Not a fail.
No, it's not a fail. Now, roll me 87 D100.
Flash roll. 87 D100. Is there anything in particular you're looking for below or up or down? Because 87 is a lot.
No, just roll the. I'll look through it. Okay.
You got a 1,
which is
I don't need
not
a
great.
1.
No, it's not good for you at all.
I will burn my fate point to re-roll that 1 preemptively because I don't like having that in there.
All right. I hope you don't roll another 1.
Hope you do.
Okay.
Now roll me 11 proficiency dice.
Man,
1,
you got 99, 98,
2,
96. You almost
3,
had a descending.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not one triumph?
Last one?
God. Oh, I thought I was on my last one.
I thought you were rolling
2,
11
3,
of
4,
those.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no! I mean, with no triumphs, I'm going to have to spend my story point here.
Sure,
The story point can be used to reroll a proficiency die. Fun fact.
Reroll a proficiency die?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you do it for something that little, John. Don't you fucking do it for something that. Don't you screw me for that little bitty chance of a triumph.
Johnny,
But
can
you
I
can also
apply
use-
it to the situation
Yes.
narratively instead?
There you go. I just wanted to see if you'd bite on it.
No.
Because you were open. You're like, oh man, why?
I'm going to go
Out of
ahead
a 1
and
in a
use
12
that.
chance, I mean, it should have happened. But at least you only got 1-0. Could have been worse.
I will the weight of my story against this, because I have that going for me, even though I don't have a domain.
So, 94, 56, 67, 39,
Yeah,
22,
Screw me.
67,
If I lose because that
62.
story point, John, I hate you.
37. So, what you can do for me right now, John, is count how many doubles, tens places, 69, you got. And I'm going to look for the good stuff.
Like I said, you almost got 99, 98, and then 96. You got a 97. That'd been huge.
So
Huge.
1 double. $39, 62, 29, 42, 45, 16,
Really didn't get that many doubles, honestly.
37. So 2 with the 20. 13, 4, 58, 75, 16, 47, 96, 92. 77 is 3, 28, 23, 84, 44 is 4, 24, 81, 86, 7. Nine makes that 4.
So, John, you got 11 advantage. Your explosion of 87. I don't see anything good from it. But finish off counting up those things, and we can talk about what we can do with
34,
11 advantage.
24, 8. Five, 6, 9, 7, 21, 5, 74, 54. Rerolled the 1 for a 23.
Yeah.
83, 14, 12. 83. 83, 87, 73. There's not a paradox there. 64. 73, 64, 73. Does that count as a double? I don't think so with the gap in between.
No. Has to be
22,
synchronous.
8.
The only thing you could suggest, if you wanted to burn that fate point or get it from Allie or something like that to re-roll that number to try to get something, that's the only thing you could do.
3 is 9. 22 is 10. 43, 29. 99 is 11. Oh, I got 99, 98, and then 96 in a row.
Yep. Only if it was 97, I would have been like, ooh, that's nice.
3 in a row is still pretty good.
3 in a row in the 90s position, yeah.
96, 56, 87, 53, 84, 22 is 12, 42, 11 is 13, 29, 39. Okay, so out of 80 something rolls, I got 13 doubles.
Okay. Okay. You, like I was telling you before, you got 11, 11 advantage.
Yes.
So 13 and 11. What would
By
you
the
like to do
way,
with
I'm going to
those?
use my lucky to
Oh,
re-roll the one fate point.
sure. Yes.
Okay, I didn't get it.
You don't have anything extra you can throw on this? No boons or anything like that?
I'm taking a look. I don't think I have anything extra because right now it seems to be a little low.
Right, didn't choose the boon. You chose the other thing for it. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, unless Hannah has spent a bunch of merit recently.
No, Hannah has not.
So since we split up, she hasn't spent a single point of merit.
Nope, she's been. I don't think so. Al, you haven't spent any merit, have you? No, she's been saving it up.
In that case, the only thing I can do is petition the master.
There you go. All right. So you petition the master. What are you asking for? As it kind of looks into your conscious, as it kind of just looks. You look at him. He looks back at you.
This poor disciple is too weak to break through this domain. Please, master, educate me.
All right. Make me a toughness test.
Oh God. Okay. 85.
All right. Your head smacks into the ground. You're still warp stuff, right?
Yes.
Yep. Your head smacks into the ground.
Interesting.
You become physical as you interact with the blood. And a hoof print is on your head. You've been marked. So, what are you going to do with those 13 advantage? Sorry, those. What are you going to do with those
11 advantage.
Yes.
So, I can... 11 advantage is a lot of narrative power.
Correct, which is why I'm asking, what would you like? Just split it up if you'd like, or you can use it all in one thing.
How much of this would it cost, if it's even possible, to help me force the development of a nascent domain?
It's going to cost all of it.
Okay. I could use it to make re-rolls, but that would still be luck oriented, and I could be at the end of it no richer than I was when I started. This is going to be the tougher route than praying for a 100, but it's also going to be more beneficial for me going forward.
Okay. You have 13 rolls to form this domain.
Okay. Influence? Or can I roll whatever?
You get to roll whatever on how you wish to form your domain.
13 is a very good number.
It is. It could have been a lot more, but it's pretty good.
I more mean I just like the number 13.
Oh, yeah, fair.
It's an unlucky number. It's weird. It's perfect for... It's actually the most unlucky number.
Ah.
My family's lucky number.
You're garbage. You don't matter. Okay. So... there are 4 pillars.
Yes.
There are 5 pillars. I cannot forget sentience.
True. Sentience is the roots of it all, after all.
So, I am going to tie the formation of my domain into the strength of its foundation. Because without all 4 pillars, no matter how strong you are,
Mhm.
there is no way for anything greater to stand on top of it.
So what I'm hearing is you're going to roll all 10 of your characteristics, at least.
Yes. So I'm going to go all the way down the line.
Okay.
And that is 1, 2, 3, 10 characteristics. That leaves me with 3 other roles.
Correct.
So those 3 other roles are going to be related to my sentience pillar.
Okay.
So my sentience pillar is going to be rolled based off of what I've most invested into it, my skills that I've personally developed.
All right.
So we will start with sentience. I'm going to roll acupuncture, which I am the master of. This is like literally the fullest development of my sentience.
Mm-hmm.
83.
Okay.
It's a pass.
It's a pass.
Oh, am I gonna? No, acupuncture is based off of weapon skill. I get boost dice to my spirit rolls.
Yeah.
So,
And if you
next
can,
up,
John, any other skills that have this type of oomph, so anything you have narrative dice attached to, I would suggest using.
yes. So, science is next.
Yeah.
It's my ability to sense the world around me is one of my biggest and most used techniques that I've developed through sentience. And I get a boost die here. So
An ability die.
Why and ability? Oh, actually, I get 2 boost die and an ability die. This is one of my biggest sentience pillar things.
Yeah, I'm going to say you rolled your rock paper scissors, so you should be getting anything on the spirit pillar should be getting a something
Ability
die.
die.
Yeah.
So that will not quite pass.
You can use all 3 of those for roll better.
Let's go ahead with a roll better.
Okay.
56.
Okay.
Well, technically 66. Well, if it was 66, that would be a double. So that's pretty good.
But it's not a 66 because it's only plus 10 onto your target number.
It's the target number. That's right. Okay. My third sentience is going to be. So I have a few options here.
Mhm.
I have logic, dodge, and awareness are all 4 of my full sentience pillar check marks.
Right.
And none of them particularly speak to me, though.
Right.
So instead, I'm going to make a much harder roll. I am going to roll Scholastic Lore Warp for my final sentience pillar roll.
Okay.
Okay. I will come back to that because I'm sure my goal is to pass everything or get as close as possible.
Yeah, this is all going to determine it for sure. So you picked all 10. Let's see, weapon skill to influence.
Weapon skill. I eat
Okay.
it. I eat it.
Okay.
35.
Excellent. Add 2 to that.
To what?
Put check 2 for your weapon skill.
So like a
Like
a
2,
plus
and
2?
then like demark 2 besides weapon skill for what you just did.
Weapon skill's not a skill.
No. I'm not saying skill. I'm saying what you just rolled, weapon skill. Put 2 beside it.
Okay, so 2 doubles.
You do not eat those. Those are do
Okay,
not
yeah, I
have this as
assumed as
currency.
much, yes. But they're still rerolls. Next up, ballistic skill.
Okay.
Doubled. Doubled.
Okay.
Oh,
100.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
nice.
So,
Paradox.
so
Oh, that's the best I can roll. I'm not going to re-roll that.
exactly, you're going to take that. You're not going to.
Doubles.
Actually, it's up to you. You can either 2 doubles and a paradox, or you can keep going.
2 doubles, and I'm going to leave that.
Okay, so 2 doubles and a crit.
Strength. 36. That's my first failure on stats and my second failure of the 13.
Yep.
Toughness. Same thing. Third failure of 13. Agility. 9.
Nice.
Intelligence. 65.
Almost.
Perception. 29.
Okay.
Willpower. This is the big boy number.
Remember, you have a thing to this.
I do. I have an ability die for all my
Okay.
spirit stuff.
Okay.
Actually, is perception spirit oriented as well?
It is.
So here's my perception, nothing. Also, that's a 40. Do I want
Yes.
to put a double on that?
I would.
I will. 65. I've rolled a number of 65s, actually.
You can use that advantage to put that up to a 66. Only in this situation. You do not get to do this every time.
Yeah, you've given me this power and clutch moves. So that's my second reroll.
That's too bad.
Yep.
We can go back to that.
To it.
Yep.
So we'll say this has 2 doubles attached. Fellowship is also spirit oriented, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. Very nice.
Perfect.
Very nice.
And
so you can put single plus 2 advantage.
Yeah. Why single? I didn't roll a double on it.
No, it's fine. Just you rolled a single digit is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, single digit plus 2 advantage. Finally, influence. Oh my god! You know what? This is the paradox right here.
Okay. Perfect.
Even though that's a critical failure for me, because of how unique paradox is for me and the fact that I took it on the other one, I'm going to have to take that.
All right. Perfect.
Hey, it's also influence, and I'm 1. So.
Alrighty. So, apostles are available.
I need to go and count my failures really quick.
Yep.
So I failed warp, toughness,
strength.
So warp, toughness, strength, intelligence, willpower, and technically influence. So 6 out of 13 failures. I am going to... I don't think there's anything that can give me a solid reroll on this other than burning my fate point. And I don't really want to do that preemptively before I die. Can I borrow a fate point from Allie to reroll my willpower at the very least? It's too critical to my character to leave as a fail.
You should send her a message.
I don't know if she's awake.
I think is she listening?
Is she? Well, she's muted.
So what was that, Allie girl? You're asleep? So you don't want to help John out? Because you're the sugar mama.
If the answer is no, that's fine. I'll just burn my last remaining fate point.
She said you could take a fate point.
Oh, praise Jesus. And Hana.
And Glycis.
Praise
Allie,
Glycis.
just remember that because this is a life and death situation, this is also important for that. So, all right, go for it.
You have flavored my domain because of the fact that I had to accept help from Glycis. But honestly, it's a part of who Zach is at this point. So asking is probably the right choice anyway.
Oof.
Well, let me go back and take a look at that. So, willpower. Okay. I will. Ooh. I can't let willpower stay dead.
That's a pretty important stat.
Okay. It's time for Fate Point Burn. It'll leave me
Okay.
with 0. Literally no resources left. Willpower. Plus 20. Now, if I fail this, it's just meant to be. Okay.
You don't.
5 out of 13 failures. You want me to count up the total doubles rolled?
Nope. So we got pass 9. Nothing else. So we got it was 2 on that one. 2 doubles and a pass. Perception.
I'm going to have nothing left to fight Jack with.
You may have a domain.
With this amount of failures, I might have the spark of one. Enough to beat her, maybe.
Excellent, excellent.
If I had passed everything, that would be something else.
Yeah. So, like you said, you've made a foundation for yourself. You your head smacks her blood, and this purple corruption spreads out through the blood. All right. Now it's going to be a influence off.
Me with no resources left, and her literally chock full because I insta-killed her at the start of the fight. Oh, God. Okay.
So, the your silver lining here is that you do have a patron, and the patron can help. So your patron is watching this with intent, and he hasn't donated you any money yet for what you've been doing. You know, he keeps you up, but this is one of the first big fights where you've been into a situation where you're fighting above your weight class.
That's 100% the case.
And the issue is that you did it to yourself from the probability.
Mm-hmm.
And you also have to remember is that you rolled a 1 in a 100 for this domain.
That's right.
But it also means your nemesis has a 1 in 100 to use against you.
Wait, they like get one during the fight?
Yes.
Of course. They're going to grow as we do, my dude.
Ah, but during the fight?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that means they experience double the growth we do. Because they also grow on their own 1s and 100s.
But at the same time, yeah, like for those 100s that I was rolling, those were, that's why things didn't work out the way you wanted them to. But you're still in a good position for yourself because now you have something you didn't have before. So the domain Do you have a name for it, or would you like me to give you it? Because you're the one that formed it, but I have something in mind of what it is.
What I would call this domain is going to be, at least my idea for it would be, because this is my representation of Zach. This
Mhm.
isn't Zach saying, "Oh, I'm gonna have a domain of blood," or "Oh, I want my domain to be over corruption." With the way I built this, this is the domain of Zach Sanchez.
Hmm. So you're looking for an inner domain instead of an outer domain or a hybrid. But Zach Sanchez, it's you, domain of yourself.
Zach Sanchez and everything I represent, my story. I am. Let me check the story I have written here. I am the incarnation of chaos. And I will, in the future, be corruption. I'm halfway there. I'm overkill. We haven't talked about whether that gives me a story or whether it's just the start to one.
It's the start to one.
Of course, that's just my idea because I feel like it makes the most sense for how I built it. If you believe that the story I've been telling so far would be something more akin to everything you touch is corrupted, you have a corruption warp domain, then give it to me. You're the story god here. This is just Zach Sanchez and the typical Sanchez brother. I'm the best.
No, for sure. So what we need to talk about is ballistic skill and influence. You're going to get a positive boost, something you create from your foundation, and you get a negative for something influence based.
So I get to create something, but I have an equal and opposite penalty in terms of how it affects my influence.
Correct. But you can use this negative against people as well.
Okay. So I'm going to say, let's start with the negative because your opinion of the power of the negative will help shift how much I consider changing the positive or how much I can push for on the positive.
Mhm.
So, in my opinion, a decent negative would be magic that I touch, interact with, cast on me, or attempt to cast is corrupted immediately. That means I can't be healed. I can't pick up a magic item off the ground and use it as a sword. I can't pluck a super fruit off a tree or eat a magical medicine. Anything I touch corrupts itself into warp froth, meaningless chaos.
Okay. So, what this is going to mean mechanically is that everything you touch is going to have a challenge dice attached to it. So you'll be rolling. You'll be rolling. I'm thinking like it could be off your influence bonus, but that would be a little iffy. But I could do half of that, which would make something interesting. Yeah, half of your influence bonus and challenge dice is now affected from these things.
So whatever I touch, beneficial or not, whether I really want to.
What you're doing with it, you're getting challenge dice, and the threats are how those turn into it. And also, because you're corrupting it, if you're trying to do something with those things, the failures make it even harder to do in the first place. And a despair is going to have interesting narrative
consequences.
Yes.
So I'm going to go ahead and put this in nascent domain. And we are going to call this, let's call this, I've done corruption as a term a little bit too much. Let's give it something a little bit more flowery here.
Okay.
Let's call this Chaos Converter. Anything magical I touch, beneficial or not, gets half my influence bonus in challenge die. Failures are threats are bad. Despair is bad. All right, now for the benefit.
All right. So I have something in mind for Bliss's skill, but what is Bliss's skill to Zach Sanchez? Because there's something that you do a lot that is kind of ballistic skill, but it's kind of not because you use it in a different way. But that's the only concept I'm thinking of right now. So what does the ballistic skill mean to Zach Sanchez?
Ballistic skill is something that he's left atrophied for so long because 90% of what he does at range is magical. It's
right. You're not using ballistic skill for it,
yeah,
but
it's kinetic.
Let's think about kinetic. There we go. And you have something that's based off of your willpower that you use in kinetic motion.
I'm not gonna lie. This would be a total waste because I feel where you're pushing towards with this, and I can understand. Like, I would totally enjoy upgrading my telekinesis with this.
Mm-hmm.
But your question wasn't to Zach. What is your thoughts on at range ability or kinetic motion?
Right.
You
What
said,
is ballistic skill?
What does ballistic skill mean to you?
Yes.
And if you were to ask that question to Zach right now, he'd say, "Oh, a gun."
Okay.
I hate it. I hate it so much. But Zach is a Texan-born orc, proud. And if you say ballistic to him, it's a gun.
You know what? That's fair.
All right. So, your ballistic skill halved, the ballistic skill bonus halved, is now in proficiency dice for ranged attacks.
It has to be based off of ballistic skill, huh?
Oh yeah. Half and half. There's your paradox.
God.
Make one.
Wait, what was it?
I get half my ballistic skill bonus in proficiency die on ranged attacks, my least used skill. Okay, we'll call
That's pretty
this.
bad,
It's honestly awful, but that's what I rolled it on. I don't roll ballistic skill for anything.
I tried, John. I tried. I'm sorry. I was
John,
hoping.
I would 100% love to tell you, oh yeah, for Zach, it's all about the telekinesis at range. But the way the question was phrased, what does ballistic skill mean to you? It's a gun. I honestly, rather than getting a bunch of challenge dice, I would much rather just be like, oh, it's a gun. And then a good old 6-shooter pops out of nothingness and lands in my hand, and that's what I get as a bonus.
So, it's a good thought, John. Maybe that's something you can grow through your domain for Zach Sanchez. But for now, that's what you get.
Nascent domain of Zach Sanchez. And we're going to call this Texan born and raised.
Thought maybe Texan Pride.
You know what? Texan Pride. That's much better. Texan Pride. Gain 1/2 ballistic skill bonus in proficiency die on all ranged attacks based off of ballistic skill. You know what? This is honestly fitting for Zach. Chaos Converter, his negative, his realistic 100, is significantly better for him than his quote unquote bonus. Based off the stronger stat, better in this situation to help him survive. God.
All right. So, now that we have the big boys out of the way, let's talk about Fellowship next. So, you got a single digit and you got 2 advantage on it. So, the single digit for you is every single digit that's rolled with Fellowship, you get 2+ advantage for it.
Fellow. So we're gonna call this Orcish Charm. Any single digit rolled with Fellowship
Immediately gets +2 advantage.
immediately gets +2 advantage. Moving up.
All right.
So willpower passed with a 49, 4 degrees of success, and
2 doubles, right?
2 doubles. That's
Okay.
right.
So,
This was also my connection to Glycis.
yes. Your 2 doubles. Whenever you receive a fate point from any of the apostles, anyone connected to Glycis, you roll twice and take the better one for willpower.
Okay. So we're going to call this Champion of Glycis. Whenever receiving a fate point from an apostle, if used on a willpower
Hello, baby.
roll, may take the better. May roll twice and take better.
Correct. And not just apostles Glycis, because Allie, your character, isn't an apostle. So if it's from Allie or from any of the apostles that are able to send you something.
Or Hana.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. We're going to keep going up. Perception is just a base pass, I think.
Believe so.
Unless that it's that advantage.
It is that advantage.
All right.
We some water.
So, perception is such. Your pick one new new sense for yourself through this domain.
We are going to make this new sense. I already have the ability to naturally sense warp stuff, right?
Correct.
So we are going to make this new sense a domain sense.
Okay.
Very specific.
Yep.
But I can tell when something has a representation or is empowered by or contains a domain.
Okay. Let's keep going up.
Domain sense. New
Intelligence.
sense. Domain sense.
So for intelligence, I need to roll a GM roll here for a sec.
This is the first fail we've gotten to.
Yeah. You can re-roll your. Wait.
This is bad.
Yeah.
This should be a negative.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. I think Mugen Lee is gonna send you a fate point to re-roll the intelligence.
Really?
Yes.
I'm okay with that. So let's make a roll here. Oh, okay. I am not taking that. I want to pass. So that's actually only 4 out of 13 failures now.
Okay.
And I'm going to make a roll 2d10 to see if I keep the 2 fate points that I've already used.
Mm-hmm.
No, not quite.
All right. Intelligence is something quite simple. When you roll intelligence and you roll an 11, you crit.
We're going to call this double down on 1. When rolling 11 on intelligence, crit.
The only difference is that it's shared through Glycis instead of just yourself. So any of the apostles and Hannah, whenever you roll an 11 for intelligence.
Whenever I roll an 11 on intelligence, all of Glycis crits?
All of the apostles and
all apostles
yeah, and
plus Anna crit. Interesting.
Okay.
Very specific, but it
Yes.
makes sense. Next up.
Agility, single digit. Okay.
Same thing as on Fellowship?
No, you don't have any advantage to add to it. When rolling a single digit on agility, gain 1 additional whatever it was used for. So what's come to mind is, for example, you're rolling a dodge, right?
Mm-hmm.
You roll a single digit. All right, you get another reaction for yourself. You have an ability that requires you to roll an agility. It pretty much gives you a +1 for whatever you've done with that agility roll if you roll a single digit.
I'm going to call this the Texas two-step.
Right.
When rolling a single digit on agility, gain extra X based on situation. For example, on a dodge, gain extra reaction. Okay?
Okay, toughness.
That's a fail.
Yes, it is a fail. All right. Roll me a luck test to see how this
How
is going
bad it
to
is?
affect you. All right. All right. So toughness. Your soak. What is it currently?
My soak is currently, after all benefits done, 32.
All right. I'm gonna hit you for -2 toughness bonus.
-2 toughness bonus. Jesus Christ. Okay. These failures hurt. So, we're going to call this the little brother. -2 toughness bonus. I'll fix my stats for that after this.
Yeah, no worries. I I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna hurt you a little bit for that, doing extra math, but okay.
Yeah, that's probably going to be like a total of like 6 lost toughness
Yeah,
or soak.
which isn't
Next
too
up,
bad, but
strength.
Okay.
Also, we ended up taking up the entire 3 hours for my fight,
all
especially
right.
because it's not done.
It's all right. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna get Christian done, and
We're gonna get Christian done tonight.
Yep.
Are you not gonna sleep?
No.
I'm so sorry. At least you don't have work tomorrow.
It's true. Strength is.
Yeah, I've just been kind of watching YouTube.
I know. I'm sorry. If I could get things out instantaneously, I think it'd be a lot easier for me. But I kind of have to think of these things.
Oh no! It's
Yeah.
way better. Like I said, I'm not fucked about it. It is whatever. Our solo sessions are one fight apiece. They can last for one round, or be like the arm wrestling session. It be how it be. I am not complaining. Don't worry.
Okay. So for your strength, you're going to. It's not a bad fail.
Lifting power reduced by 1/2.
You receive a failure for every strength you do, so it's always at a -10.
Okay.
Not too bad.
So we're going to have this one as runt of the litter. Receive a failure as per narrative dice on every strength roll made. I feel like these negatives are a little bit wider reaching than the positives.
Yes. So,
Ballistic skill we've done.
Yeah. Weapon skill. 2 doubles.
Man, if I had gotten the 100 on weapon skill, ugh, I was so close.
So close.
Maybe I should pray to Gorka Morka and have them do a little shenanigans.
You can roll me 2d100.
Let's try.
This is
Maybe
your last hurrah for this. Otherwise, I'm not touching it.
this is my Gorka Morka praise be. Nope. Okay,
try.
cool. All right. So what's it do?
So pretty much what's going to happen is that you have 2 new qualities you can add to one of your martial arts.
Okay. So I can just pick 2 qualities, or you're going to give me 2 qualities?
You can pick 2 qualities. You can make them up. You can choose from things that are available already to you. Add them to 1 each of your martial arts and go from there.
I will come up with some. So we're
Perfect.
going to call this Slugger. Add 2 qualities to be determined to 1 to martial art moves.
Are you getting 2 qualities?
1 per 1 each. Okay. Next up, warp failure.
How bad was that, first of all? All right. So, what's your warp at currently? It's at
Literally
1 check. All right. Roll me luck. All right. Okay.
I'll take that as a double.
Oh,
Okay.
John, no, you didn't.
God, doubles affect what you do.
Well, you had me re-roll the ones that affect what I do earlier.
Yeah, but I was hoping you'd keep the 88.
Oh. Why? If it affects what I does.
88 is the number of chaos.
Is it? I had no idea.
Yeah, in the Warhammer Fantasy Edition, 88 is pretty much the 8 circles of chaos, the 8 types.
Well, Jack
okay.
didn't know that.
It's okay. You didn't know. You didn't know. I was like, oh, and then you went for it, and I was like, ah.
A failure of I mean, there was nothing else I could do on it if I wanted it to be a bonus based off of my previous experience.
It's okay. So you're going to lose your check and warp.
Warp. No, let's call this was the warp.
Second thing.
Lose check and warp knowledge.
You have to roll warp before you do any chaos from now on.
All right, that's completely unfair based off of the other benefits and negatives.
I know. I can
call BS on that one.
Yeah.
Make it knowledge oriented so that I have no idea the potential dangers of using the warp.
So okay.
And make it a permanent demerit. Lose check and warp knowledge can never buy check and warp knowledge.
Sounds good, John. We'll do it that way.
And never buy another check in warp based lore. which is going to be incredibly hilarious going forward.
Signy Science. You re-rolled it, I do believe, right? With your 3 rolled better.
Yes.
There's no advantage
Re-rolled
to
it,
give.
rolled better.
Signy Science is going to give you. Signy Science is going to give you. Whenever you roll Signy Science and you have advantage, you can now use this advantage in a new way.
Special eyes.
Depending on how much advantage you use. It's it gives you understanding instead of just information.
Works for me.
All right. And the last one, acupuncture.
Yep.
Alrighty. So, acupuncture is roll me a luck for acupuncture, because I got something here I could give you, or I could just make it something okay. Roll 5.
Ooh, I rolled a 5.
Gorgeous. All right. You can use your acupuncture technique through your ballistic skill now.
May use acupuncture strike. Is this on any test that requires ballistic skill?
This is on ballistic skill tests through your domain.
Oh, so
For example,
my domain is,
when you build this gun of yours, you'll be able to acupuncture strike. Instead of using through weapon skill, you can use it through your ballistic skill.
What if I pick up a rock and throw it?
Well, if you manage to hit your target in that location, sure.
Okay. May use acupuncture okay. So this is going to be
You won't be able to use it through a rock, though. I'm gonna take that away from you, because you're not infusing the rock with yourself, because you picked an internal thing. But your gun, how you do your ranged attack for it, yes. So
that's a very specific bonus for something I can't actually do right now, but I won't turn it down. So we'll call this little touch of magic. Whenever using a domain influenced ranged attack based on ballistic skill, may use whatchamacallits. Acupuncture strike.
Yeah. I pretty much just gave you the ability to do it ranged instead of now having to be up close to do it.
Yep. Okay. So that is Zach Sanchez's nascent domain. I have the foundations for building one. I have the spark. I don't know what I need to ignite that into a full-on domain.
So now we're off to the influence.
Yes.
So I'm going to roll. You roll first, and then I'll roll for her.
Okay, so how many of these are we going to do?
It's just one for it now.
What's the goal here?
You need to beat her domain right now.
Yes. Okay. So here is my influence test. And we're going to... Ooh, I don't think I have any bonuses on this.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I do. I've got an ability die.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Okay. Here, sirs. You want to re-roll that 30 before we continue?
It depends. Is re-rolling doubles like this going to start back adding to my bank, or is it going to just be a re-roll, or is it going to actively be like stacking power in my favor for this encounter?
So I would love to get you an answer, but I'm going to let you roll the dice on it because I know what's going to do, and you're more than welcome to keep it.
Unfortunately, I don't have any re-roll currency anymore, and I don't
Okay.
have anyone who can give me one. So I'm gonna save my re-roll doubles for if I actually fail.
Okay.
She's got 3 challenge die.
Re-challenge die. Okay. Okay. Well, that just canceled out that. And she gets 1 threat. So, you both pass, which is a reroll.
All right, let's give it another shot. Here's my ability. Nothing. Influence. 27.
Okay. Here's her roll. All right.
Nice.
Here's the 3 challenge.
Oh, yes.
Here's her 2 proficiency. Uh-oh.
I think she can re-roll it. Well, oh no, it's canceled out, so no re-rolls.
Exactly. 1 ability die. Okay, so she's left with a -10, which makes it a 77. Pretty much. And now she has to deal with the triumph. So, what the... sorry, not triumph. It's the despair. The despair... Because it is a pass for both of you, she's going to roll an additional challenge dice every time she uses her domain for right now because you have corrupted it.
Ooh.
So, reroll.
So she passes on a 77?
She does pass on a 77.
What is her influence, Johnny?
She has a spirit of 80.
Jesus. She has an influence of 80? Good God. I see why she has a domain already.
So here's
Here's my ability die. Here's my roll. Ooh!
All right, unless she gets something funky with a triumph, she's not looking good with the -30 and the 4 threats. So,
she's got a lot of proficiency die going for her.
Ooh. Okay.
Nothing cancels out a triumph.
Unfortunately, no. Even a despair doesn't cancel out a triumph. So, all right. So that's a +30 and a 30, but she still has 81, and she has 4 threats. So I'll use those 3 threat to roll again. No. Sorry, no. Because she fails, right? Because she doesn't. It cancels out each other. And there's 3 threat there because of one of the advantage threats. Cancel out threat advantage. And I'll use those 3 threats that she can't roll luck either. And you win off on the domain. So your headbutt just cracks the blood, and I move this to here. There's only a little bit blood left. But her triumph, on the other hand, pushes you away. Make me a toughness test, please. All right. You're going to, if I click objects here, roll me 1d4. You can push back.
Okay.
Count Budapest.
Okay.
Because it's now her turn. I don't believe you have any action economy left after what you just did.
No.
Okay. She is going to reform herself. And with her 2... Okay. Okay. She reforms, but her elegance she had before is gone. Her paleness is paler than before. She's ultra pale. But she's not looking too hot.
Gosh, dang it. Oh, that triumph was bad.
Yeah,
No.
bad timing. You would have... Yeah, John. All right. So, she's looking at you. And she's going to roll.
Stay.
The blood in your body starts to boil.
Oh, yeah?
But this is
Guess
Zach
what?
Sanchez.
Yeah, this is Zach Sanchez. We're about to have a little discussion on what it means to touch me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll influence again.
Yep. Here is her roll. Ooh, not
Ability. Good. And here's my roll with the plus 20.
Okay. So she's getting 3...
4.
4. Oh, right, because it's still on. You're right. She's getting 4 challenge. Okay, with a minus 30, she's going to have to make that up with her proficiencies, even though she only has 2. All right, so she fails her influence, and your blood doesn't boil. You're Zach Sanchez. Fuck this bitch.
You've been a great training opportunity. What's your name?
All right. And now she's going to do some martial arts because her domain doesn't have action economy, but you're within it. So she's going to do bloody kinesis. She's going to use 2 half actions, and she is going to have this blade come attack you. And she's going to have her longsword also come out. Make that a little bit bigger. I think that's too big, actually. Is that 2x2? Yeah, it's 2x2. That's fine. Gonna come at you. So you got 2 strikes. Here's the first one.
Second one.
Okay, 1 second. I have to figure my toughness bonus now because you took it
Now,
from me.
now I'm going to do some damage.
You took it from me, Johnny.
Good.
And let's call this one, or so. I have a toughness bonus of 6.
So,
That is multiplied by 2 to make 12. And then multiplied by 2 again to make 24. So you made me lose 8 soak.
soak. John, I want you to know this domain foundation that you built is going to get bigger as you improve it, Aura. But the flip side is that the negatives you
Negatives
have
will
are
also
also
grow
going to
bigger.
get bigger. But
I
it also
am
means
who
your
I am.
positives are going to get bigger. But it's that's just the downside. Even if they are smaller negatives right now, you're going to be
No
more
worries.
of a non-physical being compared to what you are currently. It's just the way I see it. As your toughness goes down, you become more of a glass cannon, not being able to move as much with strength. But, you know, you got your other brother for that. So
what I'm going to do here, since I see that it's going to hit,
right.
I am going to, as a reaction, use my new martial art.
Okay.
So I am going to use, let me get the name of it here. Body of Corruption with a K.
Okay.
So this is going to take 2 stamina. I also need to update my stamina pool, but for now I can just edit that. And it doubles my natural armor.
Okay.
So let's see if you can damage me through 44 natural armor.
Okay.
Or 48, I think.
Are you going to dodge?
No, that's my defense here.
Okay.
You can't use 2 different types of reactions on the same attack.
Gotcha. Here's the first attack.
Okay.
And here's the second one. That was the long sword. And here's the 24. So I don't think I do any damage to you.
Nope. With that
No
doubling.
damage.
So, for the second portion of this, Body of Corruption, I apply corruption to anything that hits. Like I
Okay.
make a corruption roll against it.
Okay.
It's specifically designed to corrupt magical effects, but because the insight came from the goat's corruptive bite, it may have some effect on biological or just straight up matter. I don't know exactly what it'll do.
So this would affect, except Countess has her domain up. And what you would be corrupting is her blood.
Which is touching me.
Which is touching
Sanchez,
you. Which means
domain.
it's a domain off. So here's her roll. Not bad. Here is the challenge. Okay, so a minus 30. That's still a pass for her, but there's 3 threats there. And 2. Another triumph. Okay. And what did he die? All right. So she's going to reroll the 54 because of the 2 threats. 87 is a failure.
Oh, eat. Damn, I don't have to be up here to watch you eat.
Actually, it's not a failure because the triumph gives a plus 10.
How goes the fight?
It's turned into something more now. John,
wait a minute. Threats are minus 10, right?
Correct. No. Failures are minus 10. Threats are negative advantage. She has 3 failures. 54 minus 3 would be 6, 7. Oh, actually, no, you're right. 3. And then she
Oh yeah, no, that's a fail. No, you're right. You're right. So the swords are corrupted. The she re-rolled. Okay, so you corrupted the swords.
I also have 2 advantage. I'm not sure I can use that on anything though.
It's up to you. What would you like to use them for?
It depends on the degree of corruption on those swords. And how
What
that
you've done
manifests
is
itself.
you've stripped off the blood that was on the swords.
Let's have that advantage be that because we're kind of outside the splatters of where the blood rain was, that they land on a dry piece of land.
Okay,
If that's okay with you.
that's fine. So there's dried piece of lands right here, like around you right now, and they didn't do any blood to you, so there's nothing to worry about. So yeah, the triumph she's going to use is she's going to use it for more action economy, and she's going to do blood rain. As we get this one out. A good one before. Yeah. And she's going to do it on your position.
This
roll me a
blood
luck.
is non-magical, right? We've talked about that earlier.
Correct.
Well, let's roll a luck to see if it even hits me. No.
Okay, so I'm going to move that little off this way. Okay, that's your turn.
Has she been accruing any fatigue from all of these penalties that she's gotten stacked up?
You mean the threats?
Yes.
Or
have
every
they
threat,
all been focused?
Every threat I've used so far has either been canceled out or used to make her reroll.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I am going to, as a free action, move up to here.
Okay.
And we are going to... Let's try... I want to make an acupuncture. No, do I want to make an... You know what? No. This girl is too strong for me to worry over an acupuncture. We're going to pull out the classic. The 1, 2.
Kind of emptied your entire vault already, though.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't have any damage to squeeze out. I don't know how good her armor is, but probably better
the
than...
ground literally cut her.
That's true. But I landed a full smash on her earlier, and Johnny was like, oh yeah, 40 plus damage? That doesn't do anything. You know what? Man, I've blown my whole load here. I don't have a kill shot anymore. And she's got too much blood for me to go for a debilitating takedown. This might become a slog.
Already, it's not a slog already.
Sorry, Christian.
No, you're fine.
You know what? I honestly just need to get my hands on her. So we'll do an acupuncture designed to. Let's see if I can't get a stun off. I want to just temporarily put her out of the fight for a round.
Okay.
This will be 30. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay. All right.
I'm assuming that's a dodge.
Yeah, it's her dodge. There's this one. And let's see how she can get out of this somehow. Not with that. Yeah. You get it off. She's gonna do her toughness test. Excuse me. That is a failure. She's stunned.
All right. Since she's stunned, can you make defenses or reflex moves while you're stunned?
Not unless you have Iron Jaw.
I'm gonna guess she doesn't have that. So I'm just gonna slap my hand on her and try to directly, as my other half action, since that was just a half action acupuncture strike, manually corrupt her with corrupting. Oh, I can't manually corrupt her because I don't have a story point in my inventory.
No, you don't.
Well, I guess it depends. I can't do manual corruption, but I can do passive corruption by just laying my hand on her, since she's full magic at this point.
Do what you gotta do, John.
I am just gonna set my hand on her shoulder, all casual like, and we'll see if my domain exerts its influence.
All right. So here is hers. Ooh, roll high 80s every single time this so far.
Here's my ability die. Ooh. And here's
That's
my
5 threat
20.
minus 20.
Oh, God.
Ooh, nice. Oh,
But she rolls a triumph again.
Even two. Okay, so I cancel out the minus. I've canceled out the minus 20. I get rid of one of those threats. She is still going to take those. She's going to take 4 fatigue for herself, and she's going to fail. The triumph, on the other hand, though, your blood that you're corrupting is getting what's the word? It's getting eaten by the blood, and it's just reforming itself. So you're corrupting it, and then the corruption gets destroyed, and then regenerated from the blood. If that makes sense. It's like nanites.
Interesting. I don't have a lot of kill moves.
You do. Got to do something special, something you're good at, something you're a master of.
What if? Well,
You literally put all of your resources into getting that acupuncture better, John.
I did, but there's not a whole lot else I can do. You know what? Well, that's the end of my turn regardless, because it was 2 half actions.
So she's going to try and get out of her stun. She's not. And that's her turn.
If she was smarter, I'd argue she could just apply her will to the domain of blood. Honestly, there's so much more she could do. She's not very smart in terms of domain.
Her mind's okay. She has an okay mind.
then her creativity is limited.
Nah, that's
I'm just really,
that's
I'm
on
just
me.
really thinking how much, like, how heavily this person has affected the world to have 80 influence. Because that's not something you can buy. That's something you earn. Like,
Honestly, it's from the double growth.
oh, most definitely. But I
Okay.
mean, I don't know. Go ahead.
So I can't directly disable her heart. What I'm going to do instead is I am going to go for I'm going to do some organ failure.
Okay.
Let's aim for just organs at random in her torso to start turning off, blocking pathways, creating dead necrotic flesh as her whole system begins to shut down slowly.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my next 2 half actions on 1, 2.
Those are totally different numbers. Here is her defense.
Oh, is she still okay? The stun only lasted 1 turn. Yep. So she dodges the first one.
And here's the second one.
So it's only imagine if it was 10. I forgot a minus 30 for called shotting that.
Zach, you have your story point back.
Oh man. Okay.
As I
Hey.
put the story point of 43 and 34 together to make a paradox.
Really? I have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah, she's looking at you. And any more action economy for you?
Technically, I have enough action economy to let's give her another face slam straight to the ground.
Okay.
Why not? This will be another full powered psychic smash just to kind of style on her a little bit.
Oh,
All right, I eat it.
there you go.
Starting to
Okay.
stack back up my bank. First one.
Gonna go somewhere. All right. So this is pretty much a willpower. What was this one again? A toughness test or a strength test?
So you can make you can make a willpower test to resist it. You can make a toughness test to resist it. I think theoretically, if you can see magic clearly, you could probably dodge. It'd
All
probably
right.
be really hard though.
She's going to control her blood, so it doesn't happen. And I don't think I need to roll the proficiencies, but I will because you. Okay. That's great. She's going to try and roll better than a 26. Okay. All right. So you force her down, but it doesn't work because she just stays in place.
Blood is an interesting domain because it's both external and internal.
It's a hybrid. You're right.
There's a book I got to recommend to you about a character who does just this in a very similar situation to the first to fire.
Nice.
Anyway, it's our turn.
It's our turn.
Do your paradox.
Yep. So the swords are coming back behind you. There's the first one. There's the second one. It's gonna slice at you this way. Or how can I do this? It's gonna go back into her hands. And then the short sword is going to come attack for her 2 half actions. You may dodge if you wish.
I'll use my body of corruption instead.
Okay. So yeah, here comes damage.
Domain off.
Yeah.
See how the damage is.
Here's the first one. Oh wow. Here's the second one.
All right. So yeah, no damage, I assume.
No damage.
Awesome. And you're trying to corrupt the blood or the sword. So let's see how that goes. And this would be from her. Not bad this time. Here's her 4 challenge because you know how she be.
Hey, there's the despair.
Yeah. Threat, despair. That's at so she still passes, but we'll put those 5 threat into something fun for you. Let's see how she does with her proficiency die. She passes with plus 20 still. All right. Okay. So she's gonna roll worse than a 31. Okay, 65. 65 still pass with 2 successes. But the threat, though, we're going to add on to the challenge dice, and it's going to make it even harder for her.
The despair?
Yeah, the despair. So we're going to add an additional challenge dice every time dealing with your corruption.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can see the stacking negative attached to this.
Yeah, it's an interesting one for people to deal with. And it also means that, like, beneficial people trying to heal me, even if they succeed the first few times, they're going to eventually fail.
Yes. All right. That is her turn. Zach Sanchez.
We're going to go with... I'm going to attempt to... You know what? Stunning her worked really well last time. Let's try that again.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'll re-roll that.
Okay.
Woo! Much better. Also, that's still only 100. I need to remember it's a plus 30, not a plus 40.
Mm-hmm. So nice. She's gonna dodge. Okay, not bad. And so, even with her roll with a minus 80 pretty much, it's still failure. Still failure. All right, so you managed to get that off.
Nice.
This is her toughness test. Toughness is a fail.
Nice. So, we are going to reach out a hand and we are going to manually corrupt this time.
Okay. Do you have your story point back?
Also, does this count? So all the corruption I've been doing so far, does this count for my quest?
If you roll doubles with it, sure.
Have I rolled doubles with it? I'm almost certain at some point I rolled doubles.
I'll let you go back and check.
Hold on. Do all those doubles count whenever he did the huge corruption and he rolled 80, 70, 100?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, here's my willpower roll as a half action. 22 as a double. Yes.
There you go. All right. This is her defense, even if he is stunned. Okay.
And 5 challenge die because now it's because this is me trying to corrupt her magic. This is just me manually doing it. But she also gets her bonuses in addition to that.
Yeah. All right, so cancel out, but a minus 50 is still a fail. Let's see what I can do for the ability die here. Okay. She'll reroll the 61. See if she can get lower because she still needs to she needs to get like a 30 or less. All right. So cancel. 50 minus that. Yeah. Okay. So cancel. Rerolled. Excellent. she fends you off with a pass as well. So I think it's a reroll.
It wouldn't be a reroll unless we match degrees.
So,
it depends on how you're running domain offs. Do domain offs have match degrees, or when both people succeed, nothing happens?
when both people succeed, especially when it's the defender, and especially since your domain is an inner domain. So, yeah, we're gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
All right, I don't think she's gonna pass this time.
Ability. Oh, I didn't get anything. 49.
Okay, lots of negative, but she has a chance to get her proficiency. Oh no, I think this is not looking good for her. Nothing there.
Oh.
All right, so cancel. She gets a +10. She gets a +10, which makes her succeed. But then there's all these threats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to use those threats to give her 7 fatigue.
No roll worse?
I could make a roll worse. I could use 3 of them and give her 4 fatigue.
It depends. If what it means on a fail.
Fail, that means your corruption goes through.
And what will that do to her? Because she's basically made of magic right now.
Yeah, I mean that's just going to pretty much kill her.
Then let's go for it. Make her roll worse.
All right, so I got a 4% chance to pass.
Roll. 86 is the same. Gotta keep rolling.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So, your corruption goes through, and we don't really have damage on it because you've pretty much just shrunk her down, and this is your chance to get the killing blow. How's Zach Sanchez going to do it? Because the bounty's up.
Well, like you said, she's made of magic. Her domain is internal and external.
Mm-hmm.
She's literally pulled herself back together from being splattered across the floor. And my domain represents everything about me, especially including my achievements.
Right.
She is going to turn into warp stuff.
All right. Roll me your brutal and cunning, and roll me one last domain attack.
Brutal, cunning.
Okay.
Ability, influence. The only freaking fail so far.
So the +30 is gonna help you with this influence for sure. This is her chance to come around. All right. Let's pass. But with 5 corruption. Okay, that is at a 80, 90, so she's off by 3. To proficiency. Okay, cancel. She's still off by 2. I don't know. The only way she can pass this is she gets like 2 successes on this ability die. So, yeah. All right. You kill her.
Yes. Woo!
It's over.
Oh my god.
Finally.
3 hours and 20 minutes Well, that's not the length of the whole fight.
No,
Probably about 3 hours.
but it has been 3
It was
hours and 20
about
minutes. You're right.
3 hours. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna walk in. We're gonna exchange like 4 punches, and it's gonna be over.
All right.
Oh my God.
So, John, your bounty is
time.
completed. Congratulations.
I had to burn everything to do it.
Yep.
But I have grown a lot. I have the ability to put up a fight against the domain, especially with how focused mine is.
All right,
Any
that's a
anti-domain
dead.
domain user?
She is gone. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know where she went, and I apologize to the countesses, but I think Zach has ended the fight. Congratulations. Alrighty.
Janitor Jan to come out here and mop up all this blood, please.
Nurse is just looking at the blood as it just starts to fade away. Let's delete this.
Zach is gonna walk up to that guy, and once he's a little bit closer to the mic, he's gonna lean in and point at the crowd and say, "I'll see my brother at the finals. You just wait for it. It'll be the best fight this tournament's ever seen."
Man, you
You
just
get some
lied straight to the
screaming
crowd,
from your crowd.
Just lied straight to the whole crowd, John. Our fight is always and will always be the worst fight.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay, so we got a couple of rewards to go over, but I don't need details right now since we still got to get through Jack.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to get
Just-
rid of
My whole
this.
session.
Let me take a look at the starting scenario. Or start here. So, do you remember what level the Nemesis was?
The level 1
think
Nemesis.
Level 1 Nemesis. Oh, that was level 1. Good
Yeah, and
God.
I have a level 2 that I gotta fight.
Okay, so I'm gonna get 76 merit,
All our fans.
1 fate point, and a boon. Also, all of the Nemesis's possessions.
You get those 2 swords. I'm pretty sure that's all that was left of her.
Probably some coins, I would hope.
Yes, you do.
Nope, no coins.
So, you can roll me 20d100.
Not bad.
This is winnings. All right. So, 9,390.
Oh man, you could have got 10,000. Oh, that's gonna be a big payout.
Plus 282. All right.
Man, you really were out of money.
That's all you
Go
got.
ahead and put 3,500 back for the rest of the week.
72. I did. Well, 3,000.
Oh, it's 3,500.
It's 3,000.
No, John. The 4th day's toll has not come out yet.
I had 45 dedicated to it, so I'm assuming I spent 500 the first day and then kept it, because otherwise I would have said 5,000 dedicated to it.
Well, it was a total, John, there was 10 days, 500 coins per day. We put 5,000 aside for it. We
I
went through
did the
3 days.
math. I had 4,500 today. I subtracted it, so I had 3,000 left.
All right.
And then I have 3,000. I'm confident in my math.
Mhm.
Also, I hate you.
I hate you, John. I've been sitting here twiddle-dicking 3 hours.
Don't worry, Christian. We got another 3 hours to go.
God, I genuinely, Johnny, for your sake, hope not.
And So that was just the tournament winnings. What about
She got
her
nothing left.
personal merit?
She used it all.
She didn't have any coins left?
Nope. How was she had to survive somehow, and she spent them all in combat.
All right, I'm taking those 2 swords.
Okay.
2 basic, so 1
They're not basic.
long sword, 1 short sword.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them.
1 corrupted long sword, 1 corrupted short sword.
Also true. Especially with me picking them up.
Yes.
They're kind of just corrupting further and further.
Jack's gonna stand up out of his 2 chairs.
Yeah.
We'll get big stretch, slap Zach on the back, and go, see you in the finals.
Your hands start sizzling.
You. Wait, is your domain just
Yes.
always active?
I'm burning through the chair right now.
Man, your character is just a fucking time bomb.
John, you can roll me an influence test to try and control your domain.
No interest.
Okay.
Not right now, at least.
Okay.
Like you said, it'll just get worse and worse.
So. Question.
The fight you've been waiting for, Johnny. The one where you had the best potential to kill me.
All right.
And you don't have a story point, so we're looking good.
All right. So this person comes out.
He's got big hands.
Pretty sure that's a she, John.
No, it's a guy.
Also, I said she.
That's a guy.
Yeah.
It's a feminine guy. What are you talking about?
It's okay.
That's a trap.
He's wearing heels. And panties.
And panties. It has female drawn eyes.
Ah, Jack Sanchez. It's been too long.
Do I know you?
Jack. Nemesis pop up.
Jack is gonna immediately equip his gauntlets and start looking around frantically. Come out, you faceless freak!
All right, in this corner we have Jack Sanchez. I'm trying to be a little less loud since Allie's sleeping.
Yeah.
And in this corner we have Rocky.
Last name Balboa.
Oh
There's
yeah.
no time. The faceless nightmare is here.
Alrighty. So the barrier goes up, and we're rolling for initiative. Wherever my initiative counter went.
Oh, I can't. I'm on the ruler.
Oh, I was clicking the I, not the turn order.
So that'd be 15.
Ooh, very nice.
Since I get the +1 from rock, paper, scissors, champ.
Oh yeah. Well done.
Oh.
Nice.
Hey, players go first, baby.
What are you talking about?
I said it'd be a 15 since I.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. You didn't add it. I got.
Oh yeah, I just rolled the regular initiative.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was gonna get you to change it.
1 sec.
You can also change your own initiative. You didn't know that.
I didn't. Jack's gonna slowly come to the realization that the faceless nightmare is in fact not here.
No, it's true.
You go, are you a nemesis?
You are my nemesis.
I don't even know you.
You should know me.
Why is that?
We fought many times before.
I fight many people many times.
Well, that's too bad that you don't remember me.
Very well. Well, if you see me as a nemesis, I will not do you the disrespect of holding back. So, Jack is going to leave on his left glove.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. And then he's going to. You know what? I've never been one to not test somebody first. I'm going to charge. Actually, yeah, I'll charge. Charge over here. And hit her with a good old smack. Oh, she's also a 2x2, so I got a +10. Let's go. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
fuck. I'm trying to think about my boost dice. Okay, so I get the ability die from the mask, and I don't get the boost die because I'm using my glove. I will re-roll that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to roll.
The other one.
Yeah, I know. I hit up and it re-rolled the. Okay, so that would
Yeah.
be a -50.
-50, eh? All right. Here is their roll, and then so 1 and 1.
I'm back. I miss anything?
Not really.
Not so far. All right.
Her getting a whole bunch of dodge
So
proficiencies.
that is a failure. You hit.
Nice.
Honestly, kind of low.
Well, this
Oh,
is
for
a
single
half.
glove.
This is half damage. No, it's already been halved. Like that is half of the damage I would have done.
So they're going to use a martial art reaction.
Okay.
And nice done on the 60. You do some damage, but it's rocky. It's like stone kind of just forms up as they go for a the block, but
Oh, it's your worst enemy. It's those golems again that you can't damage with physical damage.
I know she got hurt. I mean, he got hurt. You guys got me confused.
That is a she.
He got me confused with that outfit.
I know. You should be confused. Because I'm getting confused.
Activating Jack's hidden trauma for his most hated enemy.
Traps.
Oh yeah. Also, since we've entered combat, intimidate.
Cool. They will roll their spirit for not good.
Oh, proficiency though.
Nice. And
is that enough to save her from my intimidation?
they're still going to fail, so they're going to roll for the. Okay. Whatever that
Shouldn't
is.
be really anything on the fear tree.
So I gotta do math for a sec. So they failed by 2. And they need to check the fear. All right, so they suffer a -10.
All right, and a charge.
The triumph is gonna let them work through this fear and immediately try to snap out of it. Not yet. All right. What else you got?
Okay, how much? Charge is a half action, right?
Unless you make it a half action, it's a full action.
Ooh, okay. Let me go look at swiftness because I may have already done that. Select. I have not. What's it? 5 coins or 5 merit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll go ahead and I use charge enough.
Do you have 5 merit lying around? Because it'd be 1,000 coins otherwise.
I know. I'm gonna use the 1,000 coins, Joe.
Oh, okay.
I take all that to account. I still have 4,996 left. Not to mention my survival coins. All right. And then, since I told her I would take her seriously, or him, I will activate my domain.
Oh, very nice.
Hey, he came to me as someone who thinks of me as a nemesis. I will not do him the injustice of holding back.
All right.
So I forgot where is it? Where do I roll to do the domain? Influence? Or I just activate it? I don't remember.
So, if you think it's influence, it's influence. Roll influence.
I mean, I'd rather just activate. I'm just
You
asking
thought it was
mechanically.
influence.
Ability die. Jack will stomp his foot on the ground and raise his domain.
All right. You have what's your okay?
And the cage falls from the sky.
Yeah. So you have this cage. It is 4x4. It is this. And
We're
it
literally like
is
standing
this.
against the walls of this cage. It's a very tiny cage. I don't even fit in the cage.
Save.
Oh, okay. That's much bigger than I thought.
All right. So, you have your four corners, and you have your chains that connect all four of them.
And he's gonna go, now, little one, let us have a good match.
I wouldn't have it any other way. All right.
That's my turn.
Okay. So they're gonna use their story point.
Oh, they got a story point before I did.
And
Well, yeah, you're kind of behind the curve.
You see a giant rock above you.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a meteor.
Mm-hmm.
It's falling towards your face.
What is it now?
Yeah, it's also on fire.
It's also on fire. Man, I wish I could use a reaction to use a 1, 2, 3. So is it, how big is this meteor?
It's pretty big.
It's not one of those dinosaur extincting ones, is it?
Yeah, that kind of big.
Oh, that kind of big. Oh,
It's fine. They can't enter the chain domain of Jack.
Yeah.
What else am I supposed to do against a meteor, Johnny, that I can't punch?
Okay.
I can't dodge. I mean, I guess I could try to parry, but like, what? Yeah, let me
So,
just knock this out of the way.
This is going to be an influence off. Same thing that John and I did earlier.
it's interesting for you because your domain is borrowed. I don't know if that's going to help or hurt you.
Well, like I said, I can't punch it because I can't use an attack as a reaction. I can't dodge it. I can't parry it. It's really the only thing I can do. Because I also can't use reversal since she's not directly attacking me, so I can't grab her and hold her above my head as an umbrella. So, I mean, literally all I got is influence off with her. Alrighty, you go first, Johnny. Your ability.
Okay. 47 is a pass, and then let's roll this and this.
Okay.
So, alrighty. The advantage for me is not gonna really do much. So yeah. It looks like it's a pass and a pass. So let's reroll.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh, that's a good one.
All right, here we go again. That's a fail. And here is this. Oh no. That's still fail. All right.
You can't enter the chain domain.
So yeah, your chains pop up as the posts kind of just like make it a cage instead, and the chains are holding back this meteor as it smashes into the chains. And there's this giant boom. And everyone is kind of like still safe from the barricade, even though it just came down directly. So it kind of just shrapnelized everywhere. And it's also shrapnelizing down as it gets smashed into the cage. So make me another influence test to try and not let this happen.
I said.
That's a fail.
No one gets into the chain domain.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
She's going to reroll with her two advantage.
Okay.
All right, that's still a fail. So we both fail. So it's a reroll.
Good.
Oh.
So I'll keep my proficiency die right here.
If an enemy uses a story point, does that give it over to the players?
Correct.
So I have a story point now to use?
Yes.
Oh, you foolish little one.
Don't worry, dude. I'm going to use it over here.
Bro, I will throw this bitch through the barrier at you. Do not try me, John. Both fail?
Both fail, reroll. Okay, that's a pass.
Well. Aha!
Alrighty. And here we go again.
Not gonna lie, your spirit proficiency or spirit ability die is coming in quite handy.
Oh, saying legit nice. So we go again, and because I'm not counting successes,
If you're counting successes, I would have lost like on the first one.
I know. I'm just trying to think of ways I can improve this, and I'm just thinking the advantage I have could be used against you to make things harder for the reroll. Because that's kind of where you're missing out on. You don't have any narrative ability after the fact.
I got a advantage right there on that roll.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got a success and an advantage.
All right. Well, the advantages will cancel each other out.
Yeah, just to cancel out.
Yeah, and reroll. 65 is a failure. Here's this and this. So she's going to reroll the 65. 13 is a pass.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Here we go
Stay
again.
on my domain.
Nice. Again.
Oh,
alrighty. There it is.
That was one of them was coming.
Outwon her.
Oh, you're right. I'll reroll that.
Okay.
Here's the 100.
Oh, I got success on the dot.
All right. So
it was bound to happen with us rolling that much. One of us is going to have to roll a 1 or a 100 to.
Unfortunately, it was me. All right.
It is
so
shrapnel though. On the.
She's going to activate her stigma, and the shrapnel goes all around this area here. Doesn't go into your cage. But it starts to heat up. And you're getting very hot. You're not used to this. Usually you have, you're able to deal with heat. You don't usually wear much clothes either. So Soul's pretty cool. But
It's too hot. The pants is coming off.
Yeah.
I heard dick swinging. I don't care.
And the metal underneath you is starting to get a little hot too.
Interesting.
All right. So I think it's your turn now.
It's my turn.
Yeah, after that long, intense battle of roll-offs.
All right. Well, now, easiest thing to do. I'm going to roll to grab her, which I will need to roll a boost die since I am unarmed in that hand. I will need to roll an ability die from the red mask. So that's plus 20. That is a minus 80. Or no, minus 90.
All right. She's going to parry with his glove. Okay, and then bam, bam, and spam. All right. So
is that enough to beat a minus 90, though, is the question.
No, it's not. They're going to use the reaction. No, I can't really do much for that one, can I?
He's going to get hit. He's just going to get something good out of the hit.
Yeah.
Maybe he gets knocked so hard he goes up against the chains and has a chance to escape.
But you're entering grapple, right? That was the whole point of this?
Yeah, I'm grabbing her.
Right.
Oh.
I'm grabbing it.
You're grabbing Rock.
Yeah. All right. So your weapon skill is success. They do not pass their parry. And you enter the grapple.
Very good. Very good. Trying to escape grapple, give difficulty and setback die. Gain a boost die per round. You remain in control of the grapple. So this is my first. So it doesn't count till next round. I will. I like those gloves. I want those gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab her arm with my dwarven gauntlet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna break. I'm just gonna take the arm with me, or the from the elbow down with me. Just gonna take it. I'll just pull the hand out later.
All right. I do believe that's an athletics test for you.
And is it brutal?
All right. You do not get your size category buff because you guys are both the same size.
Yeah. I mean, John, you can't get a. Do you get the proficiency die after you do something brutal, or for trying
the attempt of doing something brutal?
Yeah.
Good question.
So would I get a proficiency die here in the attempt of breaking her arm
off? So the way I look at it is this: unless you do the brutal act, you
so it's after the fact.
Correct. At least for this kind of stuff.
That's fine. Like I said, I just wanted to know if. So for most brutal things, it's going to be after the fact.
Yeah.
I'd say for most clever things, it would come before, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
like
it's an interesting dichotomy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will roll in athletics. Man, I'm really tempted to get mastery in athletics.
Do it?
Yeah, that would be pretty dope.
You've got the points for it.
I think I'm going to.
Cost a bonus action.
Cost a bonus action to buy.
Correct.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, we made that change a few sessions ago.
Okay. And I've already bought one mastery, so this one will cost 10. No, it costs 30, right?
No. I mean, mastery is a sentience, so it's 15.
Okay, 15. I'll just go ahead and use my merit to buy that. I have 27 remaining.
Okay.
So I will get a mastery.
Are you sure you want to use your merit for it? Because it's still 1 for 1. It's like 100 to.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I will just use some money.
I just wanted to save you $1. That's all.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. So let me change that to 30 since I have 2 purchases of it. Get rid of 1,500 coins, which will leave me with 3,499.
Sorry to interrupt here. Just a quick question.
Yeah.
Stats. So can you invest merit 1 for 1 into stats, or would you just pay the equivalent merit to go up?
You
So, for
have
example,
the sheet, right? It's the same for that.
Because it doesn't cost extra points to buy merit.
It's all about
costs
where you
extra
are.
merit to buy stats.
Yeah.
So like one stat is 5 merit. So yeah, it would still only cost 5 merit, but it also costs 500 coins. So that's kind of a waste of merit to do it on stats. You know what I'm saying, John? Picking up what I'm putting down? You smelling what I'm stepping in?
yeah, I can see that because, well, let me.
Yeah, after 30 it goes up, right? So every 10 it goes up. So it's just 1 for
2
1.
merit for 1 point.
Yeah.
You're right.
So I would get is it characteristic times 10 or bonus times 10?
Bonus times 10.
Bonus times 10, you say? Okay, so I get a plus 70. Right?
Yeah. Ooh, nice. All right, here's their might. 38. And proficiency, and ability. All right, let's see if they can roll lower for a 1. 17's not bad, but it's not 16. So, yeah.
So do I get it in one go, or would I roll my damage for my gauntlets? You've mentioned that if I'm doing something with my gauntlets, it seems to have more crushing power. So I'm not sure how I haven't experimented enough with the gauntlets to know their full capabilities. I just know they hit hard. So I don't know if me doing it with this gauntlet is going to make it, rip and tear a lot better. Or if I may just break her arm. Either one is fantastic.
So, you try to break their arm. And you need to now roll an influence because it's rock solid. It's not, even with your strength, it's not going through it. So you need to, make this a wrestling move somehow. Make it so...
This is an arm bar, baby.
Yeah.
I guess it's not really an arm bar. It's just me holding her up.
So
I should have positioned myself. I gotta remember I'm in the wrestling domain. I'm not used to this yet. I should have positioned myself into an arm bar and then broke it that way.
So yeah, the more you play it off, the more you're going to get from your wrestling domain. I mean, your thing.
Mm-hmm. What are you saying, John?
I'd say I'd actually argue he wouldn't even get a roll at this point because he, like you said, he's not wrestling. He's up against the domain. It's not an influence off. It's you just don't do it.
Yeah, I was just kind of bend.
All right.
Your call though.
Yeah, no, I'm still going to roll it because I get to roll proficiency dice, and then I get to make your day not fun. Yeah, just like that. Okay. So, with the triumph, you don't do it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna allow them to attempt to break out from that triumph.
That will be a difficulty and setback die.
Okay. 0 minus 10. All right, here's the roll. 13.
Do I get a roll to remain in grapple or no?
Yes, you can.
All right. And do I get any bonuses to remaining in grapple? Nope, this hadn't been a full round yet.
Not bad. She's gonna use those degrees of success to roll lower than a 13. 12 it is. All right.
That mastery is a bit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna change it back to a fate point. Still keep it as the plus, but you just have to use a fate point so you don't get it every single time.
Yeah, I'm gonna say because plus 70 every time I want to grab somebody. No one will ever be able to get away from me.
It's the fact that it's athletics, right? Because usually the opposed grapple is from a strength roll, not athletics roll, right? So
yeah.
That's
in the original mastery, it wasn't a roll at all, from what I recall.
It was just like you beat them with whatever degrees of success equal to your bonus.
Gotcha. Well, I'll still keep it. No reason to get rid of the dodge and athletics mastery, but I will keep that in mind as well.
Yeah. I originally had it as, like I just said earlier, but we've been trying out different ways to use mastery, and that's just
too strong.
That's a little too strong. Yeah.
I say, if you ever want to test if something's too strong, just give it old J.
Yep. It was like, oh man, that broke my camel, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah, because she would literally never be able to get away from me. So do I need to re-roll athletics, or are we just gonna say since it's changed now that one goes through?
So you didn't break it, and I think it's did you do a full action grapple attack, or what you do?
I did a half action to grab her and a half action to break, and then that athletics was to remain grapple.
Yeah, all right. So the athletics wasn't action economy wise, but all right. So what else you got for me?
The only other thing I have would be an intimidate, which I think I have my intimidate as a half action, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, intimidate's a half action, and if I bring it down one more, will that be a free action?
So it's a half action, it goes free, bonus, and then reaction. Yeah, that's how she goes.
Okay. Then I will purchase Swiftness Intimidate one more time.
Okay.
And that I will use merit for that one, because I don't particularly want to use 2,000 coins here. So that'll bring it down to 17, and then I will use an Intimidate to fear her. And since she's in my grapple, she gets a setback and difficulty die to resist my intimidate.
Oh shit! Even from your grapple? Okay, interesting. All right, here is the difficulty threat, and
yeah, it's a effective gorilla grip. Take difficulty and setback die for resisting intimidate.
All right, there is their willpower. That is a pass. You don't have any negatives to your intimidate, right? So
no, I don't have inescapable intimidate yet.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, they're good. They will take a threat though. I'm just gonna see if I can get something out of this on my side. So that cancels out the threat, and then nothing. Okay.
By the way, Johnny.
Yeah.
Just as a interesting thought from me reading Grappling, the slip free action, which is a acrobatics test, is not opposed.
Okay. They just roll? Interesting.
And if they pass, they get out.
Huh.
Then they have another half action. It basically takes a half action to use.
Yeah.
I know where I'm upgrading my gorilla grip next.
Yeah.
That gives one option to use against his ridiculous. Like, if you attempt to break free against Zach or Jack,
yeah, it's going to be a hard time. Yeah.
But slip free, especially with proficiency bonuses to swiftness.
All right, so let us try that then. Since it's their turn, they're going to do half action acrobatics.
Against me.
73 is a fail. Let's see if they can get something off from their.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
They are still technically trying to break my grapple.
Yeah.
So that gives a difficulty and a setback.
Yep, that's the whole point of your grips. And I think this has it been a full turn, or when it comes back to your turn, it's a full turn?
It's when it comes back to my turn, it should be a full turn.
Okay.
That's just how I do rounds.
Yep, no, so for sure. That's the way I do it too. I just wanted to
boost guy to remain in control of the grapple. It doesn't actually hurt them any yet.
Yeah.
The only thing they hurt is from gorilla grip when trying to escape a grapple, give a difficulty and setback die.
Okay. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of this one anyway. And setback. All right. So yeah, they fail. And they're going to do it one more time. 42 is a pass, and here's the proficiency and the ability. And then there is their other two. Difficulty cancels out the success, and nice.
She's stacking up
Alrighty.
them threats, though. That's all that matters.
Yep. So they're gaining fatigue, but they managed to get themselves out. And it's like, oh man, that's not very nice. All right, back to Jack Sanchez.
Back to Jack Sanchez. Well, wouldn't you believe it? I'm gonna grab her again.
Of course.
I was supposed to have a plus 10. Failed anyways. So then I re-roll with 2 of those proficiency.
Do you want to use 3 to get roll better?
Eh.
Meh.
No. Meh. Nah.
Okay.
All right. And then I'm going to use the other one to add on another degree of inescapable, which will make that minus 70.
Wait a minute. Is that part of your domain?
And that's just part of degree of success.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's been used against me, but Johnny's the final say so.
You cannot use advantage to give yourself extra ranks of inescapable.
It's not an extra rank, it's just like an extra minus 10.
It's a minus 10.
Really? That's a little odd. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you
I can see what you
Johnny's
mean, John, especially since like minus 10s come from failures.
Yeah, it's very questionable because it's a direct numeric thing instead of giving you some narrative modification.
Okay.
Also, arguably stronger. I'd much rather give like minus 20 on someone's extra roll than I can get a reroll.
Yeah. So
we can change that now if you want to. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm just using the tools that I have at my disposal.
Yeah. I've done that for you before. So instead of an extra degree of degree of failure or success in your case, let's make it so.
Let's say, how about because let's say I put her in a trying to think of a wrestling hold. Could it give me an advantage at getting her into a proper like wrestling hold instead?
Sure.
Christian, I am shocked and appalled that you haven't researched every common wrestling move for just.
I did, John. It's been 3 weeks. And 3 hours of listening to you fucking domain, okay? I'm trying, okay? You know what? Can I the thing is all the fucking ones you have to like basically bring them to the ground. So
You're a wrestler. It's groundwork.
Okay, how about this, Johnny?
Mm-hmm.
I want to use that degree of success to
advantage,
get her advantage to focus this on her leg and try to sweep her down to the ground and get her in a triangle.
All right.
Which is a leg hold where you basically an arm bar, but for the legs.
Yeah. So this is their parry.
That beat a minus 70?
It might.
Or minus 60.
Boom.
Gosh, dude, everyone I fight rolls nothing but fucking triumphs.
All right. So let's think about this for a sec. So
but I'm also
you said it's a minus 70, 60. Right? 60?
So minus 60 since the degree of success doesn't count for a
okay.
Anymore.
Yeah. So minus 60.
Would my domain come into effect here since I'm trying to do a wrestling move though?
Would you like to try to attempt it?
Of course.
All right. So you can roll me influence for this.
I'll reroll.
Okay. Nice. Here's their influence. Pass. Reroll.
Oh God.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to figure out a better way to do domain battles.
John had the right idea with degrees of success.
I say we change it to that on this roll for sure.
Okay.
Just so it
This
doesn't
next
turn into
roll or
20.
the one I just did?
Your call. You're the DM.
All right, I'm gonna do it the one I just did then. Actually, you know what? Fine. We'll do this next one. Give you a chance.
Okay.
We'll treat this as opposed rolls because that's
will-
basically what they are.
I will be re-rolling that, Johnny.
You've already re-rolled a couple times. How many fate points you got?
John, I have not used a fate point yet.
How'd you re-roll the first one then?
I have 2 degrees or
Yeah,
2
use those
advantages.
2 advantage to reroll it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I get an ability die on this one, or does just the old ability die take effect? Or
I
does
thought you
nothing
already used
happen?
your ability die on the plus 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It'd
do
be
I get a plus
funny.
10 here?
Say again?
Do I get the plus 10 here?
Yes,
On the
you still
reroll
get
as
it.
well?
Yeah. If you reroll, you still get everything you had it for.
Okay, well,
All
1 to
right.
100. That's all that matters. I don't really care if this doesn't take effect one way or another.
So they have 1 degree of success, and here comes this, and this. All right, they're going to reroll better for 45.
Yeah, they
38.
beat me.
They beat you by a 1. So you attempt to do the sweep, and I was doing something before I finished that off. Rolled an 18.
You parried with a proficiency, so I was trying to counter the proficiency with my domain.
Yeah. And that triumph goes out,
Too.
and
Well, that's proficiency I meant.
they're getting a free attack on you next round.
Like free as in I can't dodge it, or free
No,
as
I
in
mean just an attack.
extra attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was my first half action.
Okay.
Now we in the wrestling domain. I ain't punching. You know what, Johnny?
Mhm.
I'm gonna spear tackle her.
Okay.
So that would be in the realm of my domain,
Mhm.
correct? So let's see if I hit it first. This isn't. Is this technically? Is this a grapple? Because a spear tackle normally goes into a grapple or a mount, I guess. So I guess not really.
You have leeway with your domain. So if you
I'm
want
basically trying to
to
get her on the ground and mount her.
Yeah. So really you can either do your martial art, or you can go for a, just a standard attack. Or you can just roll weapon skill.
Well, if it counts as a grapple, I get bonus die. That's what I'm trying to think in my head. If it counts as a grapple, I mean, it's an odd one.
Just like a standard attack, you're using it to get into a grapple, so sure.
Okay, so it counts as a grapple. So that would be ability, boost. Actually, I probably wouldn't get the boost since I'm only half unarmed, so if I'm not grabbing with my hand, it wouldn't count.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be a plus 10. Well, plus 20 since she's size category up, just like she gets on me.
Yeah, plus 10, yeah.
I will use my story point here.
Ooh, look at you go.
And my might proficiency.
Roll it.
Damn.
All right. With those 2 advantage and a 1. Ooh, very nice.
And a story point.
And a story point. All right. Thank you for the story point.
Let me activate my domain as well to see if I get anything out of that. Fast.
All right. So you go in for it's cinematic mode kind of activates for you in this moment as you go for the spear tackle and you put them into a grapple.
Okay.
And the crowd goes wild, much louder than the amount of people that are in this building. And that TV guy just starts going crazy, just being the announcer, being like, "Oh man, did you see that tackle? What's he gonna do next?" And you have Rocky in the grapple.
Okay. So
no move for Rocky needed because now you have them. What's next?
Do I get any influence at all from this one?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Roll me a 1d3.
Yes. I have now entered 50 influence, baby.
Congrats.
Finally. Awesome. So no achievement, anything like that. Just super flamboyant tackle.
You have unlocked an achievement for your mask.
Another one. Another
Cinematic
mystery
mode.
achievement. Cinematic mode. All right. Interesting. I'll have to play with that later, I guess, because I still don't know what either of my ones on this.
Don't be playing with it later. Be playing with it now.
Listen, I'm taking her seriously. This is not time to play around. This is not trying to be like, oh, I wonder what's cinematic mode. I mean, how does one activate something that they don't know how to activate?
By being cool, loser.
That's true. So I've gotten her in a grapple.
You do.
So can the roar of the crowd and basically, can I use those two advantages to use this as my intimidate for my free action?
One second, Christian. I just want to bring something interesting up to you.
Oh, you about to screw me some more, John? Hey.
So in a one-on-one combat, this really wouldn't come up very much because you're one-on-one, and neither of you can use any actions other than grapple actions. But when you're being grappled, you can't use a reaction. And you happen to have the ability to make this combat not very one-on-one. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yes. I still have that in my pocket, John. Don't you worry.
You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying. But I still have Ifnit and Little Jack. I know. They're still in my back pocket. She thinks I'm going all out right now. I'm letting her think that, John.
I thought you were going to go all out.
The domain is as all out as I've went against any opponent in a while. Nah.
No holding back. You deserve it if you lose.
Oof.
Hey, John. Fuck you. That wouldn't be very cash money of me just to summon myself and beat her up while I'm holding her.
Hey, if Johnny didn't make her strong enough to beat your power set, that's a fault on Johnny, not on you. If you keep holding back.
You know what? John, you've convinced me. Johnny, instead, can I use these 2 proficiency die to... Oh! I actually have something for this!
Oh?
I'm going to reduce the action cost of that grapple to a free action.
Okay.
With my swiftness pillar. Up to agility bonus per encounter, reduce action economy by 1 for any actions that has a greater than 2 advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So, that is now that's actually 4 advantage. So that'd go down to a bonus.
You wanted to, sure.
I mean, why not?
Why not?
So that's going to be a bonus action. I'm then going to summon Little Jack, which takes no roll.
Okay.
It only takes a half action. So, going to just copy. Oh, I can't do that. I'm not GM. Hold on. Pull out me. Make me a little bit smaller, Johnny.
I got you.
And now, Johnny, for the coup d'etat. So, my 1 belt that Mujin gave me allows me to put my gloves on myself, does it not?
Yeah.
I want to put the gloves on Little Jack with my mind as a free action.
So, I'm trying to logic this, and I like what you're going for. It's technically still you, yes.
I guess the question is, does all equipment transfer over, or is this a naked Little Jack?
He just has his shorts and necklace on. So
in that case, he's not wearing the same piece of equipment, even if he has all your abilities.
Yeah, it's
really
the belt loop.
How the thing works.
It's the belt loop that causes your synchronicity with it.
Okay,
so I like what you're thinking here. The issue is you need to resync with Little Jack in order for this to work.
Okay, well that's fine. That's no big deal. So upon summoning Little Jack, do I get my actions or no?
Little Jack's actions, you mean?
Yes. Does he get his actions upon summoning? Oh, John. Are you sure about this? All right. Works for me.
I'm gonna have Little Jack have his own turn. So I'm gonna have.
No, he doesn't just go on my turn?
No.
Oh, well, that's no fun, Johnny.
That means I get a little bit of leeway here.
Because I get 4 separate actions as Little Jack.
Yes, because your intelligence bonus.
Yep. So Little Jack falls out of my ear.
Yeah, little pop.
Little Fairly Odd Parents poof. And well, I guess so do I roll initiative to see when he go? Like how
Yes, please.
am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay, so Little Jack will go after her.
Yeah.
I love that this is still technically a 1-on-1, so all my bonuses still apply.
All right. What else you got for me?
That is literally my action economy spread to the thinnest it could possibly be spread.
Awesome. Little Rocky's gonna use a half action to GTFO. Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, they are.
Of course, they roll a 1
Proficiency
as
and ability. Okay. Well, they passed.
So they're out?
They're
well, to
out.
say the least.
Yeah. And then they're going to use their extra half action. And they're going to use Avalanche. Alrighty. So, they're going to 3D movement up your wall that all the rocks have just like kind of shrapnelized on. You know, that's your big cage,
Johnny,
right?
Here's your question.
Mm-hmm.
She's out of my threatened squares, correct?
Sure.
So, I say, where are you going?
You have a minus
grabbing
20
you.
to the attack.
That's fine. So that would be just a regular roll, and I grab her. I don't grab her. I will use those 2 things to re-roll. Actually, I'll re-roll. Should I re-roll better?
Reroll
No.
better.
Okay, I'll re-roll better.
Roll an
Really.
82.
Roll an 11.
Nice.
So then that's a minus 60 to get away from me grabbing her when she tries to run away from me.
Alrighty.
Wait a minute. Let me take a look at something.
I've already purchased that grapple can be used as a reaction.
Yes, it can be used as a reaction, but does that mean you're using a standard attack as a reaction?
I'm pretty sure I specifically purchased grapple as a reaction.
Well, if you specifically purchased grapple as an action, then your inescapable would not apply.
Oh, would it not?
No, because remember, inescapable attack is a very specific subset of actions.
Oh, okay.
All out attack, called shot, charge, standard attack, or stun.
Okay. And there you go. Then no inescapable.
Okay. Here is their swiftness. That is currently a failure, but there's a pass. All right. So yeah, they're just gonna run at the wall, and they're just gonna stand.
Johnny.
But wait, there's more.
I have 2
Jack.
attack of opportunities.
I know. Go for it.
Well, Jack's also gonna say, "Hey, where you going?" So it's a minus 20. So cancel each other out. Where you going?
All right.
There's 2 of me.
This
is me trying.
This is such an unfair move.
All right.
At least this probably counts as his actions for the turn.
He has 4.
All right. Passed.
She passed. All right. There you go.
So yeah,
Question,
now it's on top of your what? Oh,
does that count as her reactions though?
yes.
There you go.
So yeah, Rocky is currently standing on the side of your little cage here, up. You made it. You have 4 meters.
But what if they were rubbery? And so she just bounces off. I'm not going to do that to you, Johnny.
It's actually not touching your domain at all. From that case, it's touching the rocks that are.
Yep.
Ah, gotcha. Have to do something about that next turn.
All right. So
Little Jack.
Little Jack. So she's on the wall.
Rocky is on the wall.
How high?
Your domain only goes up a certain amount of meters, correct?
I
Like
guess.
what's your influence again of 5?
50
Goes up
now.
Yeah, but it was up at it was 4 meters up.
Whenever I first did it.
Yeah.
So he's not that high. He's still in grabbing range. So what I'm hearing, Johnny, is someone's on the top rope.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what you gotta do to someone on the top rope. You gotta grab them by their chest and slam them back down.
All right.
So little Jack's going to, I guess, use one action to. Well, I guess I can still grab her from right here. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna reach up. I'm gonna grab her, and I'm gonna from the top rope DDT slam her.
Actually, I would say that 4 meters up for Little Jack at least.
Oh yeah, that is a little bit too high.
I'm gonna need a hop.
No. I got a different plan.
Oh,
Like I said, there's many things you can do to someone on the top rope, especially in a cage.
yeah.
I'm just gonna shoulder charge the side of the arena to try to make the cage start to shake. So if she's standing on something outside the cage, it has a chance to rip her off.
Sure.
So yeah, Little Jack is just going to walk up to this, and he's gonna 1, 2, 3 the side of the cage to try
Okay.
to make it really shake and just shake her off the top of it. So Johnny, I'm hitting a wall. Do I need to
Yes.
roll for this?
No.
Okay, so I would just roll damage to see, how much shaking that is happening.
Give me shake.
So boom, boom, boom. I can use my weapon or my. Hold on, let me go check something. I got a lot of shit now.
I know. I give you guys too
Um,
many things.
Impact quality does not affect this. So we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna roll an influence to affect my domain.
Johnny, do you think we've gone farther with these characters to like a significant degree than we did with
You have more direction
new
with these guys.
the new threat campaign that we ran with the system?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mujin Lee and Song.
Like the amount of time played is definitely more because we're coming up on another year. But in terms of power growth, I think that as well.
You guys haven't reached the stats that we've been able to get. I mean, in our previous games, Sean, sure. But like
In the first campaign where we used the spirit system, I haven't been invited to any of the ones after.
Yeah. I think so. Like I've had characters that had 330 like 110 influence or like over 100 willpower. So you guys are getting up there, but you guys you're getting close to like the mid game aspect, but we're still like not there yet.
I think Zach is stronger than Clarity was, which was my main question.
Yeah.
In terms of where we got there, Zach
we
is stronger.
We only got like what less than 20 sessions in.
I think so.
Yeah. I think we got like 22 or around there, but
I will also, since I am unarmed right now, I forgot about that, reroll that 1 on the first punch.
Okay. So you want to do with that one?
And that will be a 5, so that will change that to +4, which will make that 32 damage instead of 28. So
All right.
32, 48, 38 to the side of the wall, as well as past my domain test to basically shake her down.
This is their domain test. And they're going to need something more unless they...
Don't worry, they're going to roll a triumph.
No. Yeah, you passed that one. So your move gets them to shake and fall to the ground. But they're still standing on their feet.
Oh, it's fine. Little Jack still has 2 more half actions.
Okay.
Or 2 more actions. While she's falling, You know what an RKO is, right?
No. Explain it to me.
No. Basically, jump up, grab their head, and come down with their head on your shoulder.
Okay, nice.
So I guess I would need an athletics to jump up, and
Mm-hmm.
then a weapon skill to grab, and that would be both my actions for
Sure,
Little
sounds
Jack,
good.
because they're supposed to become more fluid. So here's my athletics to jump up, and here's my grab.
Okay.
So weapon skill. Do I get any minuses for her being midair?
The only minus you're getting is a -20 to attack them.
Oh, they're still getting that. Okay.
They're still getting their avalanche movement. It doesn't stop until the beginning of their turn.
Gotcha. I have failed. So Jack just kind of falls on his back
Okay.
as she lands on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Anything else for little Jack?
That's all Little Jack's action economy.
Okay.
Oh, I also used 1, 2, 3, so we both go down by 1 stamina.
Okay.
All
Stamina,
right.
ma'am.
Big Jack's turn. I will walk up. Oh, does the domain move with me?
Yes, it does.
Ah, these rocks off my domain.
Yeah, as they the ones that were like there, they started to fall off over here.
Man, I want to throw her really bad. So
Well,
to do that, I must grab her first.
it's true.
And I've already used one of my half actions to walk up.
Oh no.
So boost. Ah, damn. Wasn't enough to reduce my action economy. Oh well. Plus 10. Oh no. Be plus 0 since she still has avalanche going.
Mm-hmm.
And that would
Nice.
be a minus 40.
40? Okay. So
I wonder how much quicker this would have been over if I just went with the all-out beating option.
they're still pretty tough. I just want to go over something again with you. You have 1-on-1, right? Which gives you 2 degrees of success after a successful roll, right?
Yes, and we discussed whenever I first made Little Jack that since Little Jack is still technically myself, it's still a 1-on-1.
No, that's for sure. What I'm trying to think of is you rolled an ability die, a boost die for this weapon skill attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. You should be at a -10 when you're rolling that, right?
No, because the size category gives me a plus 10, and then the ability.
Okay, so you canceled those 2 out. All right.
Yep.
I got you now. I'm good.
Yeah.
All right. So here is
I think we both have a natural plus 10 to hitting each other, other than Little Jack.
Here's the roll.
Dude, that's the third one.
Woo!
Hey, so do I start growing in power now? Since I'm a nemesis with her.
3 1s in a row. Almost all of them on dodge and agility based stuff. Honestly, she should probably get another proficiency die for the combat.
This one. All right. So you go for your thing, and they just scooch out of the way.
Swoos.
As you go, were you going for another like grab under? Like, what are you going for here? Like,
I was gonna throw her, so I was trying to just grab her by her chest or his
all right.
chest.
So as you try to grab, they just like silhouette out of the way, and they're to your side now. No attack of opportunity either.
Oh, of course not. It was a 1.
An interesting application of external domains that you wear on yourself, like rocks. This person could probably fly if they wanted to and maneuver themselves by the rocks on their person.
I've definitely done myself a huge favor by not letting her get these rocks.
I mean, she's covered in rocks. Her hands are made of, or like the gloves are made of rocks, right?
Who knows? You want to take a little look? Little look-sees? They look like they're
They look metal to me.
Yeah, they kind of look like they're metal.
But I mean, what is metal but another rock?
Metal is its own thing. Remember that.
Okay.
It's close though.
Yes.
All right. Well,
What else you got for me?
I'm not going to bother with another intimidate check right now.
Yeah.
I will use my free action to roll influence to try to gain my stamina back.
Okay.
I do not.
All right. Rocky is going to do a rocket punch. Okay. All right. So here's their might roll. Oh, that's not good. Let's see how these go though. Okay, that's a pass.
Any negatives?
Nope, just gonna be a dodge.
All right. And here's where I will activate reversal.
Oh yeah.
Gimme.
Nice, nice.
And as we discussed last session, that counts as a parry or a riposte.
Right.
So there is no defense against
So whoops.
against reversal. So
Well, you do have to hit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do have to grab her. Is Avalanche still activated?
No.
Okay. So that would be a plus 20.
Okay.
So I now have her grabbed again.
Okay.
You are an annoying opponent to fight.
Rocks fall.
Rocks fall?
Everybody dies.
Where are they falling at?
You have another story point. It's coming at your face again.
This person has twos? Oh,
I used it on my one to get cinematic mode.
That's true.
So Johnny, where exactly are these rocks coming from?
They're coming from the ceiling.
From the ceiling?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to parry with her.
Oh, okay.
That's hilarious.
I like it. So you're gonna let it go through the barrier this time?
Oh, it's coming from. Okay, I thought she summoned them inside of my domain.
No. It's like the same thing that happened last time.
I'm not letting them come through my fucking barrier.
Okay. Nice.
No rocks in my domain.
Nice. Alrighty, she's gonna re-roll that 60 because you have one extra degree of success on her. Nice. Yeah. All right. So the it smashes into the top of the cage again, and you still have Rocky grappled. Okay.
All right. So I guess it's Little Jack's turn.
Little Jack's turn.
He's going to use one action to stand up since he fell on his back.
Okay. Yeah.
Then, since she's grappled, he's going to walk over here.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's so tempting just to double grapple her. You know what? He's going to walk over here, and he's going to pick her up by her legs while Jack has her by her torso.
Okay.
And this is where me not going on the same turn as Little Jack sucks, because I would totally rotate her in opposite directions from both parties.
Yeah. I like it.
You do still have to hit with Little Jack.
I still have to hit with Little Jack. So ability, boost, weapons. Do I get a bonus since she's grappled?
Yes, you do actually. Or does so they can't
take a reaction,
yeah.
But I don't think you get a bonus.
Okay, that's fine.
I thought it was the assist thing. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. They can assist you with a +10, but
that's fine. I'll just
if
grab
he
her.
counts as himself for the purposes.
I can't assist myself.
Yeah.
It's fine.
All right.
I grabbed her anyways.
Yeah.
So can I use two actions to synchronize Little Jack with Jack for one thing?
Synchronization is going to come up when you improve the conflicts.
Gotcha. Then So I've got her by her legs. I've got her by her. She's not touching the ground no more.
No.
Um. hmm. Little Jack is just going to start twisting her to the left.
Okay. Just make me a strength test. Okay. You're noticing that they're getting much heavier than they were before. Like it wasn't too hard to pick them up before, and you still have them. But like
Okay.
it feels like gravity's working against you now.
Yeah, she's a gravity may or a rock. It's the mountain part too. You know what? I've already twisted her. So now that she's all contorted,
Mhm.
I'm going to punch her directly in her twisted spine.
Okay,
Wait,
nice.
wait. So is this just damaging with the grapple?
I think so. I was gonna
You
1, 2,
can't
3 or
use standard attacks while you're in a grapple. The only thing you can do are grapple moves.
okay. So what does that mean?
That means we open up grapple. So 1 second. I'm looking at these grappling rules because you have not. So you have these options. And if you want to just punch her in the spine, you would take the first one, which is damage opponent.
So the nice thing about you though is I think
Since I'm doing unarmed damage.
you have deadly fighter or something, or deadly weapon master, or some
I have
talent that
unarmed
allows you to roll. It's a
specialist.
1d10 instead of the 1d5 minus 3 plus strength bonus.
Okay, well here's a question, John. Would since I'm using unarmed unarmed attack, would my impact quality still count?
Yeah, your impact quality is still there. As long it's your hands, right? They still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be. I want to do this right. It'd be 3d10 minus 3 plus 7.
No minus 3. You get rid of that after with your talent.
Okay,
It's called
so
it's considered a deadly weapon, deadly natural weapon for your.
Gotcha. So this would just be a regular jack smack, basically.
Yeah, but whatever the damage would be for that.
All right. Not much. I also have 20 shield pin, by the way. I forgot about that.
Okay.
I think stand up, walk over, grab, punch. So that's all little Jack.
All right.
So you're just going to let go of her, free action, put on your other glove, 1, 2, 3, or what, she can't dodge?
Just thinking about it. Really thinking about it, John, but I don't think I'm going to, because now she has to break 2 grapples to get away from me.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Well, instead of breaking 2 grapples, she would still get 2 setback and 2 difficulty dice.
Why would she? You're the
'Cause-
same person.
Little Jack still has gorilla grip.
Yeah? It's your gorilla grip applying to her.
Mm-hmm. Twice.
Why twice? It doesn't apply if you put 2 hands on her.
I don't know. This is a weird fucking thing, John. I don't know how it works. I just figured gorilla grip would work. I mean, if it only works once, it only works once. I'm just spitting ideas.
I like the thought. Maybe you can work on that towards with merit purchases. But yeah. Think of it as like an effect. You're adding this effect to the person. It doesn't get doubled up because it's the same thing.
Gotcha. Easy enough.
Okay. So, anything else for Little Jack?
Oh no, but it is Big Jack's turn, huh?
Oh yeah.
You know,
Murder
I guess
her!
since he has her legs, if I drop her from my hand, and her back will hit the ground and she'll be prone.
Okay.
So I'm gonna drop her, equip my other glove, and 1D or fucking 1D3. 1, 2, 3 her directly in the head.
Okay, so
what I'm getting from this is you're letting the little Jack take over the control of the grapple kind of deal?
Yeah,
Or
see, he still has grapple. He has her by her legs. I'm gonna
okay,
drop her front half, so then
right,
her front half would fall onto the ground,
right.
and then Big Jack standing over top of her head is going to smash down onto her face.
Okay. I like it.
All right. So, uh, I would get only an ability die since I am no longer unarmed.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to 1d3 directly down. And I would get a +10. Do I get any pluses for her being on the ground?
I think so. I think you get a plus
Well, here's the
10 for
question. What
prone.
takes priority, grapple or prone?
What do you mean by priority? Like, which one do you get comparatively?
Yeah, because if it was over, if grapple was over, I wouldn't get the bonus for prone. If prone was over, I don't know. It's a weird thing.
Well, my thought is, I thought she was still grappled,
Yes.
right? So why would grappled not be? I'm
Okay.
confused.
Okay.
I thought both would apply.
Okay, works for me. I just wanted to bring that up. So
Okay.
any bonus to, I think it's like +20 to prone? Or is it +10?
I think it's a
I don't
plus
remember.
10 for prone.
Okay. So +20, since she's a size category big, just like me. And 1, 2. Ah, no dice.
You can give me
Reroll.
damage otherwise.
All right. So this is my 1d. This is my 1/2.
Nice.
And that's all. Oh wait, only 2 of those, and that's all directed at her head.
Yeah. So, what's gonna happen is she's going to use her domain. They're going to use their domain and try to block out the damage.
I'll try to use her
Mountain.
domain. All right. Can I use my domain to block her domain?
How is what you're doing wrestling?
Mm, I suppose fair enough. I just wasn't sure if her being inside of my domain was still challenging my domain.
Yes,
She's in the ring.
they're still in the ring. It's true. It's just the effect you're trying to go for is less.
Okay, that's fine. If it doesn't cancel out, I just wasn't
But
sure.
I
How
still
domains
need to
work.
roll for their proficiency anyway. And then the boost. No, it's an ability die. All right, they're going to roll better with the 40 because I think you rolled yours already. Roll your influence.
Oh, or my influence?
Yeah.
Oh, 99.
Oh God.
All
I
right.
do not
so,
block her domain.
So, what the rocks are going to do as you punch into them, it's going to form like a little bit of a barrier, and that damage is going to be much less than what it could have been.
Gotcha.
All right.
So, dropped her and putting on my gloves. Would doing those 2 things take up my other half action?
So I think you made the gloves as like a what is it?
I think it's a free action.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made it so you could just instantaneously. You're putting them on your belt. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I put them on my hands.
Oh, you put the hands was free. Like you didn't have to worry about that.
Okay.
That was just instantaneous.
And then dropping her would just be a bonus action.
Let's take a look.
Letting go.
I think it's like it would be a half action to it's like letting go of somebody.
Okay.
Free action to voluntarily end the grapple at any point in their turn.
There you go. Okay.
So
do you have 2 free actions?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So I wouldn't be able to do both.
Well, you'd have to use a bigger action to make it up.
Okay, well then I'd drop her with a half action, put on my gloves with a free action, reduce my half action weapon skill with my swiftness intrinsic to a no, it'd go to free action, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
I think your turn is done.
I think my turn is done since all I have left is a bonus action. All right. Then yeah, my turn. Doobie is our over. I'm only gonna keep track of my stamina on my one character token, so I don't have to
Yeah,
keep
no, that's
doing
fine.
it on both.
Jack, can you make me a toughness test, please, as the heat starts to rise?
It's
All
hot.
right. Yeah, you're starting to get a little uncomfortable. And just give yourself a fatigue for me. So what they're going to do is they're going to attempt to get out of the grapple with Little Jack. They have a +10 to Little Jack.
Yes, they have the size court category.
Right. Here is their might roll. Very nice. Actually, no, that was a swiftness. That was a swiftness. That was because it acrobatics, half action to get out.
Yes.
But
she'd also still get the
yeah.
What's it called?
Yeah. All right. They get out of it for their half action, and then they're going to use.
Hold on, do the difficulty and setback. See if I can't give her another fatigue.
Yeah. Will do. Sorry, wrong one. Double click there. Difficulty. So at a -10, they still pass, but get rid of one of those advantages. So the ability die's gone there, and the setback. All right, so still pass.
So nothing happens. Just got rid of her.
Yeah.
What are we calling that now? Advantage.
Yep. They're going to use one of their special martial arts as they pound the ground, and rocks form up all around an area. Okay, I'm just going to add in some stuff for you. I think I made it as... Yeah, it's just 5. And you should be able to see it as well.
Some funny business.
Right.
Yeah. And they're all around the arena. They're not inside the arena, correct?
Yeah, it's just this area here that it's kind of just it's rough terrain.
So hold on, is it inside the arena?
Yes.
Do I get a chance to... Oh, I guess this is is this a martial arts, or...
This is a martial art.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with her domain.
No. But I mean it does at the same time.
Okay, well then that begs the question: can she disrupt my mat that I'm standing on?
No, your mat's still good, but now there's rocks on the mat as well.
So she has affected the mat.
What am I trying to say here? They're both simultaneously there.
Okay,
if
so
you want to
underneath the mat, there's rocks.
Yeah, and on top of the mat as well.
Okay.
The two projections are occupying the same space.
Yes, the domains are like their rock domain is existing on the same space as your wrestling domain.
You know what I just thought about? This bitch is using heat. I got me a whole ass ice demon.
It's their roll me a science test.
Oh, I ain't good at that.
Well, you never know. You might roll one
as well.
Yep, from good old brother.
Oh, well, the first one counted, and it would have been a +20, so I still would have failed.
Oh, yeah. What's up, John?
Do you have enough damage on there to get past his natural armor if you hit? Because you know how much natural armor he has.
I'm waiting to do a punch. I really want to, but I'm just trying to, show the whole arsenal of Rocky before I do some damage.
Johnny, you better be quick. As John said, you may not want to hold back.
I'm having fun. I'm just playing with my food, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if she turns and just decks Little Jack and evaporates him and he can't use him for like months.
That would be quite
Alrighty. So here comes a
Would that not be her full turn? Half action to get out of the grapple, whatever the fuck domain bullshittery she did.
Yeah, domain
Martial art.
bullshittery is no action economy.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Same with yours. Every time you've done an influence, have I said
That's
this
fair.
costs to have action? Yeah.
There you go.
That's the cool thing about domains, is that there's no real action economy unless it's mechanically put into place.
Sounds good.
But yeah, what they're going to do is they're going to just give you a left hook on Little Jack.
Go for it.
This does have Inescapable.
Okay.
Here is the roll. That is a pass with 3, and then 4, 5, and yeah, that's it. So minus
You don't
50.
want to roll better?
No, I'm going to use it for something
why are you
else.
actively working against me?
Those 4 degrees. He wants to be first place. That's what he wants. Those 4 advantages are going to be used for something else. I just want to see if you pass or not.
All right.
Little Jack, let's do it.
Dodge. Oh wait, that's supposed to be I fucking failed anyways. I'm gonna activate my martial arts on Little Jack.
Okay. All right. Here's Lefty as a left hook comes.
That it?
That's it.
Come on,
Oh.
Johnny.
Okay. Doesn't do anything.
All right. So I'm going to use those
Wouldn't do
4
anything if
advantage.
It was twice that.
I'm going to use those 4 advantage to come in with a righty.
Okay.
Would you like to dodge?
Oh, do you not have to roll?
Not for this one.
Okay. Then yeah. Is it? So what's the minus?
Well,
No minus since there's no roll.
yeah, no minus because there's no roll.
Okay.
Ooh, there you go, buddy. All right.
And this also activates my trap card reversal.
Yeah. Reversal. All right. So, anything else you want to do here before I continue?
I mean, might as well use the swiftness proficiency.
Alrighty.
There's your
So,
triumph.
There's a
for the
battle of
1
ones,
and
is
the
what this
triumph, you gain reactions equal to your agility bonus.
Oh, really? All right. So I'm just gonna put this.
And that's it?
somewhere else. All right. Gain reactions.
For just this fight, right?
No, that's it.
Wow.
Man, that's gonna be something else whenever I get that mass.
That is
bonus, which
because you
also gives me
used your swiftness proficiency die and a
There
1.
we go.
So, congrats.
There we go.
No influence, no achievement, but there you have it.
Hey, extra reactions is always fun.
Mhm.
And I already had 1 extra reaction for my martial arts, so I'm going
you
to
go.
go for the grab.
Grab.
So plus 20.
Oh,
And it was a riposte, so I got her again.
Yep.
Miss Rocky bitch.
Okay. They've been grabbed.
All right. Well, I have thought of a way to utilize Little Jack and Big Jack together.
Oh, okay.
I'm going. So, Johnny, here's a
Mhm.
question. Since I know what I'm doing, if I throw Miss Rocky this way, or Mr. Rocky this way at that edge of the map,
Yeah.
will I need to dodge my own attack? Or since I know it's coming, can I just get out of the way?
That's a good question. I'd like to say you should still dodge the mass that's coming at you. There's no like negatives to the roll. But yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to throw her or him
Mhm.
past Jack. Can I get a bonus to the dodge since I know it's coming? Since it is my own attack.
Sure, I'll give you a bonus die. Boost die.
Hey, that works. So first off, athletics to throw her. Throw it.
Thank you. Cool.
And then I need to dodge with Big Jack.
Mhm.
Which I will get a boost die. I get out of the way.
Nice.
She goes flying, and then I will use influence to make the side of the ring bouncy and use that one that I got that one time.
Yeah.
Ability die plus 10.
All right. Rocky's gonna use their domain to make them so heavy that they are grounded. Make sense?
She's gonna try to combat my airborne with weight.
Yes. That is pretty much a failure, especially with your success, but we'll see what else they got here. And wait, what am I looking at here? Stop. Ability die. All right. With the plus 20, that's still a failure, but we're gonna reroll with the 2 advantage. That's a pass, but you have more success. So, spring it.
So she come flying back, I guess.
Yeah.
Little Jack is then going to use the rest of his actions to summon Ifnit. Okay, so how fast is she flying back? Is it quick enough that I can end my turn for Little Jack to hit her on the way back? Or is she immediately coming back at me?
Depends. Do you want to keep them there, or do you want them to fly right back?
I want a delayed bounce back.
All right. Bring it back.
It's got a boing for a minute.
Yeah, I want her to like stretch back for a second like Looney Tunes and then
Yeah,
come
I
back
was
at
just
me.
thinking, like, you know, when the wrestlers, the WWE, they get onto the side of it and they kind of hold themselves back for a sec before they.
And then go.
Yeah.
All right. So then I'm going to use the rest of Little Jack's turn to summon Ifnit.
Okay.
Which will use one of my spell slots.
Mhm.
Which I have 3 of those left, and that will be where's Summon Celestial? Mind, Story, Swiftness, Spirit, Hannah Spells, Summon Celestial, full action, influence roll that lasts for the encounter. And since I still have 2 half actions left on Little Jack, that counts as a full action, which I will then roll for Ifnit. Fucking Ifnit, come on!
Nope.
All right.
Rest in peace.
Then I'm going to end Little Jack's turn.
Yeah.
And whenever Rocky gets to right here, Big Jack is going to hit her with the drop kick.
Okay.
And send her into this rope.
Okay.
Ability die. Drop
Surprised
kick.
you didn't go for the lariat.
The what?
The lariat?
I don't know what that is, John.
When somebody's flying at you, you hold up your arm and you catch their neck and you slam them.
Yeah, I was expecting like a clothesline as well.
Well, I was thinking about clothesline, but I want to try to bounce her as much as possible before, you know?
Mhm.
But I have I have failed. Can I use a free action to roll? I guess it'd be acrobatics to land on my feet.
Athletics is fine too.
All right. Since I missed, I'll roll athletics to land on my feet. I guess she would have went flying. So does she go all the way to this side since I missed?
Yeah,
Yes.
just keep going.
Okay, so I guess Little Jack will then have to dodge.
Can he? He doesn't have
He
action.
has one more half action left that I didn't use. And it's a new turn order. Wait, do reactions count as
One of his actions?
for
Yes.
Little Jack?
They do.
Okay, I will know that going forward, because if so, I should not have been able to throw her.
Okay.
No, I would have still been able.
You're good.
Yeah,
You're good.
I still would have been able to throw her. So, I'm just gonna put a counter on Little Jack so we can all kind of see. So he would have 3 left now. All right. So Little Jack gets out of the way. I guess I'm gonna make it. So does the bouncy still count, or was it just that side?
What do you mean? Like just that side?
So she's hitting this wall now. So is she going to bounce back this way?
First, she's going to use her domain to stop herself.
Yes, of course. In which
For
I'll
herself.
use my influence to make her bounce again.
Man. Let's see your roll.
I failed.
All right. So they're going to control themselves, and they're going to stop right here.
Well, all I got left that I can actually hit her with, since I used a free action to land, a half action to drop kick, I got a bonus and a main left. So I guess all I could really do would be charge at her. So I'm going to use a charge attack. Which has to be at least 3 meters, though, doesn't it?
Yes.
No, I can't do it. Okay. So I think I was like right here, if I'm not mistaken.
No, you're.
Yeah, I was right there.
Yeah.
'Cause I'd land right here if it was 3 meters. Then I will just use my. No, I'll just step up on her. Wait, no, I won't.
No, you won't.
No, I won't. I'll use another one of my spell slots to summon Ifnit.
Oh,
it's full
yeah.
action. Never mind.
Oh,
I'll
never
step
mind.
I'll get Ifnit out here, and she's gonna frost breath that heat.
5-hour session, guys. So far.
Christian, how would you feel if I was like, we should try and finish this off another time?
I mean, I couldn't stop you, Johnny, but I would be a bit sad.
I know you would be, and I apologize, but I'm just like, oh man, it's 2:00 in the morning. I'm like,
It's getting to that point. I don't blame you at all, Johnny. I'm shocked you attempted to go as far as you did.
I wanted to. I was just like, oh man, let's do it. But then I'm just like, oh man, I could probably do so much more for you right now if I had the drive. And we're doing okay. It's just like,
That's fine.
so let's leave it on a cliffhanger. I'm sorry.
2 more weeks would also give you plenty of time to consider everything that can be done with domains, the limitations, the strengths, how you want to run things like mastery.
I mean, mastery's fixed. We're just going to use a fate point for it. You can still have the bonus to it, but just like you don't get it every time.
Yeah,
it's just it's too powerful.
Like, yeah, no, I'll definitely get that, because there's no amount of inescapable that could.
But it will help you in a lot of situations, especially if you're trying to do a grapple and you really need it. Like, and just like, oh, I'm gonna add a +70 to this right now. Like, fuck you, John. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like you just did. Like I have to accept it.
All right.
I will tell you, Johnny, I've got plans.
Okay, good. Got lots of merit.
I do. I'm gonna spend it all immediately.
It's kind of interesting finally getting to play around with all of Jack's kit.
Yeah.
Now
so
that you're not just punch.
She hasn't really given me a reason to do more right now. I'm sure you're, like you said, you're kind of holding on, because I'm also not exactly hurting her or him.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just playing around with my kit as well.
I think it's interesting because all of your kill potential isn't related to your domain. So you're not going to kill this person with your big damage move because she's immune to it because it's not wrestling.
That's not true at all. I could very easily put her in a headlock and just squeeze.
But that's not your big damage move. That's not your glove.
It doesn't have to be big damage, John, if she can't breathe.
I'm not saying you can't kill her. I'm saying you're going to have to get creative to kill her by doing something exactly like you just said.
Yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to, and I just fucking held her down, because she still had to roll to beat my domain to use her, well, I guess not really, to use her defense. I mean, I'm sure it's doing less damage, but I'm also pretty sure it's still hurting her.
Yeah, no, 100%. They just have a fair amount of health.
Yeah, so I mean, if I sat there and 1-2-3 her with little Jack and just wailed on her in a corner.
I also think something like 30 to 40 D10 would be a more realistic damage output per attack for a Jack enemy rather than 5 D10.
Well, 30 D10, John, would.
Oh, do you want to see the thing I was about to hit you with?
You want to go? You want to go ahead and take Rocky's turn?
No, I just wanted to show you.
Roll the damage and we can see.
Okay. This is what I had available.
I mean,
Still
yeah.
doesn't do much.
No, I mean that's not going to get through a soak.
Yeah, well, I only have 76 soak or 82 soak.
When you triple it?
I only double it. I don't triple it yet.
Oh, when you double it? Yeah, I mean that would sting. 10d20.
Which actually, no, she doesn't have pin. So then I'd also get the +10 from my mask. So that'd make it 92 resistances, which would.
And then I hit you with the martial arts, and then it's ×3 damage.
Ah, see, you still got to hit me.
Yeah, that's
So
the
wait,
point.
so that's the damage before a ×3 damage from the martial art it comes from?
Correct.
Yeah, John, I'm not that tanky compared to the people I'm fighting. I
You're
am
very tanky though.
I'm very tanky, but not even close to as tanky as these guys are. I've hit this girl or this guy with what? Like, let me go back and see.
I used the domain effect to reduce the damage, but yeah, you did do 500 damage. Yeah,
I did more than 500 damage. I did 352 plus 512. I did that much damage. That would kill me, John.
I'm really curious what her domain is because it's not over rocks. Because if it was over rocks, she wouldn't be able to defend it. No. If it was over rocks, that's fully external, and she wouldn't be able to just be like my head hard without like a full rock armor over her.
But yeah, no, you keep saying I'm tanky. I'm not that tanky compared to these people. I am the squishy in this fight.
You just do
have
damage.
Less health, but you have more soak.
So 98 times 3, that would kill me.
No, stop.
Okay, that'd make me use stop. I'm still one-shottable, whereas these people are not.
Would you use stop to protect Little Jack?
I don't know how that would work. I don't know.
He would use up one of your things. He uses all of your resources.
That's true. No, hell no, I wouldn't use it on Little Jack. The biggest thing that would happen for Little Jack dying would be I'd get 2d10 volatile fatigue. But no, you keep talking like I'm not that tanky. These people are way tankier than I am. Because I also, with that 864, she'd have been hit with 20 pin on 2 different occasions, as well as 20 shield pin.
Anyway, Johnny, we're in chatting mode. Good night.
No, thank you, and I will see you not next week, but maybe the week after.
Hopefully.
Alrighty. All right, boys. Peace out.